JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Morning, Randy. K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeff. It's good to hear you this morning. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Roger, holding on 1 second. I'll be right here. K9JJM.
One critical detail I had to take care of.
What's that? Fill your coffee cup?
No, we have a Queen dryer that is all electronic, and the radio sets it off and messes things up.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I think ours is Maytag, I think. Our clothes washer, and sometimes the other station downstairs when I run off the inside half-wave or the vertical antenna on the roof, it messes that thing up too. I gotta unplug it. And then it'll be alright. But somehow it screws up the electronics on it.
Yeah, well, it does on this one too. And what I do is, since I'm in the basement, the radio's in the basement anyway here, I just run over and throw the breaker off and go to the dryer.
Yeah, there you go. Same thing. That's better than unplugging it.
Yeah, it's a pain to get to the plugs on these dryers.
Well, yeah, they're up against the wall anyway. You have to kind of scoot it out and reach down far enough to get it. And yeah, the breaker idea is a lot easier.
Roger, I have to. The way our laundry room is made, I'd have to slide it out a little bit, lay down on the back of it to get the plug. You know how impossible that is.
Yeah, can you get your wife to hold you by the ankles and then you can reach down there and get that?
Yeah, right. Probably dropped me on purpose.
I'd like a picture of that. Kilo Echo 8,
I think there's another station.
Bravo.
There was another station there. Randy, could you hear him? I could tell there was a voice there. This is K9JJM.
That was about the size of it for me, too. I could tell there was a voice, but I couldn't really make anything out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there's Jim. I hear Jim, and I can make him out. Good morning, Jim. K9JJM with Randy here.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Randy. And also, Killer Sideband, Rudy. I heard you on there this morning. How are you doing? Roger on all, Rudy. Is Mama doing okay? Roger that. I'm glad you had a great time. Rudy, did she still get along, moving around okay? Over. Roger that. God love her and God bless her. Rudy, I'm going to let Jeff and Randy convince here for a bit. I'll see you on the net, and I got you almost 5'9", Rudy. Over.
All right, Killer Sideband Mobile. I heard you that time at the end. Nice and strong. Good to hear you, Rudy. I hear you at the top of the hour. Drive safe. K9JJM.
Yeah, I could just barely hear Rudy. And good morning, Jim.
Good morning there, Randy. I'm glad to see you guys doing okay this morning. I'm on my FTDX10 today. How's it doing to each one of yous over?
Well, I'm hearing you direct anyway. That's good.
Yeah, I hear you direct, Jim, S9, and I hear you on NJ2US's low latency streams too as well.
Roger, roger on that. I got to get something squared away here. I ain't got all my ducks in a row, so you guys go ahead and kibitz a bit, over.
Roger, roger, all right.
Yeah, I lost Jim's last translation that time. You're going to have to get the SDR going.
And Randy, you're 5 over S9 is your signal this morning.
Well, you're running between 10 and 20 over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess that'll have to work. I'm looking at my signal on Jeff's low latency stream, and I'm just about S9 there, so I guess that'll do.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're sounding real good this morning.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you sound good too. And Jim, if you're still listening, you sound good on the FTDX10 too.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for those kind words. I'm going to get all my ducks in a row. You gentlemen carry on. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. We'll catch you here after bed. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K9JJM. Back to you, Randy.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, Jim, I could just barely hear you that time. You're coming in a 5.
Well, Randy, we got 40 degrees and sunshine to start off the day here. It's not going to be quite as warm as it was yesterday, but it's going to be just a kind of a sunny day and no rain.
Yeah, Roger. I think we had, well, I walked by and looked at it this morning too. I don't remember. I think it was 49 if I remember correctly. And we're going to have a nice day here the way it looks also.
All right, good deal. Good deal. You have to make sure to tell the missus there Happy Mother's Day. Did you get her something nice?
Well, I asked her what she wanted, and we've been working like crazy on killing chickens and what have you here the last yesterday and day before getting ready for all that. And we went out to eat on Friday afternoon. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I asked her what she wanted to do today, and I didn't get an answer yet.
Contact.
Well, I'm sure she'll think of something, that's for sure. I hope it's good. Well, good deal. So you got a couple of plants at the store yesterday. Boy, it was busy, the garden section. There was a lot of people there. They had people with carts loaded down with plants. I only had two. I didn't have a cart. I only had 2 hands, so I could only get 2.
Yeah. Okay, Jeff, that sounds good. Oh, shoot, that's funny. You only had 2 hands, huh? Hey, I think we might have had contact out there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have doubled. If there's a contact, go ahead. This is K9JJM.
I was hoping to say hello to Jim Lima Delta Bravo there out of Ohio this morning. Jim, are you in there?
Roger that. Is this Paul Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar?
Roger, Roger. Good morning. Yeah, you got Paul here from Oak Island. And hey, I was just wondering if you're gonna make it over to Xenia this coming weekend. Back to you.
Roger that. I am for a fact, Paul, and I'll be looking to see you there as well. Over.
Roger that. We'll be working the information. I'll be here with my Irish bottle. Probably can't use them, but anyway, hope to see you there. And that'd be real nice. And I'd bring you some coffee from Oak Island, but it probably wouldn't be very good by the time I got it there. Hi. Anyway, guys, thanks for letting me hop in there. And Jim, good to hear you in there. Look forward to seeing you Friday morning or Saturday morning. This is Stephen Papa Oscar in the mobile at Oak Island, 73.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question, Paul. When you're in that information booth, it's kind of what is going to be your hours, over?
Probably in there from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock on Saturday and Friday and Saturday. Roger?
Roger that. 0900 to 1300 Friday and Saturday. If I don't see you Friday morning, Paul, I will be over there at your booth on Saturday, over.
Okay, I'll probably stop by the 2:5 as well as there a little bit, and maybe we'll see you there as well. So, hey, thanks so much.
Roger that, Paul. 73 T-State coming up, and I will see you then. Back to you, Jeff. Back to you, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, and I apologize for everybody that's coming in there. The bands are up and down. I don't mean to not hear anybody. Paul, I did hear you a little bit there at the end, if you can hear me. So the bands are just up and down. So anyway, I don't have much to add on that. How about you, Ray?
Yeah, that's the same here. I couldn't quite hear Paul. It was coming and going pretty bad, so I didn't catch much of that from him. Jim's still coming in there, and you're still sounding good, Jeff. Back over to you. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Well, you're going to give me a big head. Still running a little Hermes here, but I'm always surprised at how well this thing receives for no more than what it is. I don't know if you know anything about the Hermes, but there's not many parts on the inside of them. It's just amazing how well they work.
Well, you know, the biggest thing I heard about the Hermes came from you and Terry talking there quite some time ago. And I started looking into some of the stuff and found it kind of interesting. Don't know if I'll ever go to that extent. When I go hooking into computers and messing up things, I usually pay for it. Anyway, they do sound good. I will say that.
Yeah, well, thank you for the sound, but I know they receive good. Now, I know the noise reduction on Yaesu seems to be better than the ICOM stuff, but I would say the noise reduction on the Speeda software and the Hermes matches what the Yaesus have got going on. They're really good. But I did hear Terry yesterday. I didn't hear him when we were talking in the morning, but I heard him later on here on 7255 when the net was going on, so I didn't have a chance to really say him. But he was coming in good. It was before lunchtime, but I did hear him in there. So we ought to see if he's listening now. VE3NEJ Terry, are you around this morning? K9JJ.
Comment, Jeff.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I was just going to make a comment about the Hermes. I own both the DX10 and the Hermes, and the Hermes really actually rivals the receive on this FTDX10, and it's supposed to be one of the best going, according to the Sherwood report out there in Colorado. But I really like the Hermes. It's a little more lengthy chain of events to get the big power out of it, since you have to run the intermediate amplifier, but that's not a big deal, over.
Yeah, I'll have to agree. Now, I don't own a Yaesu right now. I've played with them. I've had a FTDX 1200. I've 3000, and somebody let me use an FTDX 10, so I got to play with it. And I don't know if I ever ran them head to head, but I didn't want to ruffle any feathers. But I too think that the DSP on the Theta software and the Hermes does outmatch the FTDX10, but it still comes close. The Yaesu's really got it going on when it comes to noise reduction. But yeah, you're right. It takes a little bit more to get the power because you got to get an intermediate amp. But if you get that figured out, it's really not too bad at all.
Roger that. Yeah, I really like my Hermes light, and most of the time I run it pretty much standalone. But every now and then I like to get the FTDX10 out, and I also got here in my shack sitting here. I got to get the cabling all installed for it. Is a FTDX 3000, which I really like as well. Over.
Oh yeah, those are nice radios too. And of course, I'm sure the 5000 is even a little bit better. But there's quite a bit of difference actually between the FTDX 1200 and the FTDX 3000. But I kind of like playing with radios. I don't, if I can find a used one at a good price, I'll play with it for a while, and I'll sell it and send it down the road. But it's fun playing with the radios just to see the difference.
Roger that. I like that. I used to be an ICOM man, but I like the way the Yaesus here. I like the ears on them better. Anyway, I'll let you guys get back to it. One more comment I got for you, Jeff. My ACOM 2000A is officially on the bench as of yesterday afternoon. Hopefully, it'll be repaired, and after the Hamvention in Dayton, I'll take a ride up there to Johnstown and get it over.
Oh, that's fantastic news. That's good to hear that's on the bench. So that means they'll get her fixed up and patched up and back to you before. That's a good deal. You'll be back on the air with some authority.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Jeff. Randy, you and Jeff, go to it. I'll be doing all my duties here, getting ready. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good to hear you, Jim, and good to hear you're getting the amp fixed. I've been looking at different options for amps. Don't know what I'm going to do. Probably nothing. Probably just get this SP200 fixed and keep using it.
There's not a thing wrong with an SP200, Randy. I've got two of them, and I got one for parts, and I'll tell you what, it served me well, I know that. Whenever the ACOM had a little issue there, I just rolled it out from under my desk and rolled that old SP200 in there. In about 15 minutes, I had it back on the air. Of course, I was only pushing about 300 watts, and that's more than enough to run the net with. But I didn't feel like going to buying a set of tubes to get another 200 watts over.
Roger. Yeah, well, I got an extra set of tubes here for the 200, but something happened to it here recently. Don't know what happened, and Corey was going to look at it, but he's been busy, and I haven't got it over to him. So I've been running barefoot now for 3-4 weeks, I guess.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this: you're 5.9 plus to the clay mill, so we got some good short skipping going, and the band is really quiet in my area today, so I ought to be here stations all over. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. You have a good day. You might want to just go ahead and check me in for this morning. I know you can do that today, so I'll let you do that if you would.
Roger that. It's done even as I speak, Randy. Have a great day. Jeff, you and Randy can pick it up. I got to get my ducks in a row.
Roger. Okay, Jim. We'll catch you at the top of the hour, and we'll quit bugging you so you can get your stuff done. Let's see. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey with KE8LDB. This is K9JJM. And hey, now we're up to 42 degrees, so it's getting warmer already.
Well, that's good. Good to hear that. I'm going to try Terry there a second, see if I can shake him loose. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Terry? Well, I'm not hearing, so I guess he's not in there this morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back over to K9JJM.
All right. Yeah, I was listening too, both direct and through the low latency stream there, and I didn't hear a word. So maybe he's sleeping in a little bit more these days and not getting up so early. So I did hear him yesterday, though. He sounded like himself and had a nice, strong signal. So I would think the way the conditions are, we should have been able to hear him. So he just might be sleeping in.
Yeah, Roger probably is. I was just glad to hear that you'd heard him on there and he was sounding good. I hadn't heard him for so long, I was becoming a little concerned as to whether he was doing okay.
Yeah, kind of me as well, since I hadn't heard him for so long. But yeah, I heard him yesterday when they were calling for check-ins, and I think he got covered up one time, but he came in there twice and he ID'd, and then his turn came up, so he sounded pretty good. That was during I think NJ2US's his shift, I believe, is when I heard him.
Roger. Yeah, well, I haven't been on much in the mornings. We've been really keeping busy on various things here, and hoping I could get back on a little bit more regular here sometimes. But I get on regular for the evening awful ugly, and that is about it right now. I thought, man, I'd hear you Monday night. Didn't hear you though, so I guess you got busy and didn't make it.
Well, I actually tuned in that frequency that night, and I didn't hear anything going on, so I think I must have turned it on.
Yeah, well, it was pretty bad, let me tell you. I was in there early, and the propagation just wasn't that good, and I had really a struggle that night with carrying on the net. I think probably my buddy down in Florida ran half the net for me.
Yeah, that must have been what it was, just no conditions, because I didn't hear anything. And I think I was in there just a little bit early, because you said there's kind of a little bit of shatter and pre-net going on, and I didn't hear anything.
Well, that was just the way things were the other night. Anyway, hopefully we'll be a little bit better tomorrow night. We'll wait and see, I guess. You never can tell with 80 meters there. Hey, back over to you, Jeff.
Yeah, okay. I'll tune around again tomorrow night, and we'll see if we can hear anybody there, and I might pop in and say a few words. So, yeah, very good. And come to think of it, of course, we have a net it's actually every night on 3935, and there's some nights it's pretty rough.
Roger. Well, we're like I said, we're on 3855, and a lot of times we end up on 57 instead of 55 if the noise gets too bad. We got a bunch of guys in there on they came in on 54 that started about a year ago, and they just blast the daylights out of us, and they get a little upset with us, and it doesn't seem to matter who's there first for them.
Yeah, we get that a little bit. There's something going on the East Coast on let's see, 3932, I think. And depending on conditions, they get kind of strong. And every once in a while, there's words back and forth. But generally, we just try to stay out of each other's way. And if anybody's running wide on transmit, we narrow up to try to make it better.
Yeah, that's about all you can do these days. Boy, it gets pretty busy some evenings. Yeah, we go every night also, and we got 7 different net controllers now, so that we only have to do one night a week, which is much nicer than having to do it 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do here on 3935. They keep wanting to know if I'm going to do it, but I would probably be more interested in doing it like, in 7255 here or 58 where you only got an hour shift, because being net control in those nets at night, you almost got to be there early for people who early want to check in, and sometimes if there's a lot of check-ins, you end up spending 2.5, 3 hours on the radio, and sometimes I don't have that kind of time.
Roger, yeah, well, that's typical for us too. A lot of times I'll get in here early, and I'll still end up, if I get in here at around 7, it's 10 before I get off the net.
Yeah, and of course, for me that late, I go to bed at 8 o'clock, so that wouldn't work out very good.
Well, I would go to bed at 8 o'clock, but it doesn't work out too well usually. Usually Monday night's one that definitely does, and other nights I may make it by 9:30, but I'm kind of an early riser and go to bed early myself when I can.
Yeah, I've been in that schedule for so many decades. Getting at work at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I get up pretty early. So I used to go to bed about 9 or 9:30, and I drag a little bit, and then the doctor says you really need to get more sleep. So I decided to go to bed at 8.
Well, if the doctor says it's time, I guess it probably is, particularly on those kind of recommendations. Some of the others I'm not too fond of sometimes.
Well, I'll have to agree with you there. Some of the others I'm not too fond of either, but yeah, probably should do it. I mean, I've already made some changes, so I don't know. I smoked for 36 years, and I quit doing that and changed my diet and exercise more.
Well, I'm sure that's helpful. I never have smoked and never been one for alcohol either. So I guess I've lived a pretty clean life that way. Although my wife tells me my diet isn't too good.
Yeah, that's important too. I did more of that drinking stuff when I was younger. I don't really drink anymore. I did plenty though before I was 21. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, wasted youth, eh? Anyway, oh shoot, I'm going to get out of here shortly and see if I can get ready for the 2-meter net here in a bit. We got a Christian Fellowship net, which is pretty neat. We got a guy that leads it most of the time, and he's really good with his comments and thoughts.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd be way too far away to try to tune into that on 2 meters, but that's a good net to be in. And yeah, I don't want to hold you up there. I got to go with the wife to church today. Usually I split my time. My mom's in a memory care facility not too far away, and so I split. Sometimes I go and see her on Sundays, and then I'll go with my wife to church. So we're going to do that today, go to church. So very good, Rain.
Yeah, Roger. We used to have about an hour drive. Well, no, it's more like 45-minute drive to church, and we changed churches, and we're going to a local church here now. It's only about 4 miles from us, which makes it kind of nice. It's a little country church, and it's interesting. It's different than being in a big church.
Oh yeah, I know that. I grew up in a big church, and you felt like you were. Nobody really knew who you were. My mom and dad went there too, so they might be familiar with my dad's name, but I was just that guy's son. In a smaller church, you feel like you get to know people better, and they know who you are. It feels closer.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was funny because when Corey was still living here in the area, in fact, he lived with us for a little while. He used the basement here as his abode, and he went to this church that we go to now over there. And so when we started going here about a year ago, it was, oh, you're Corey's parents.
Yeah, association.
Yeah, the church is fairly small, and everybody knows everybody, what's going on and everything else.
Yeah, that's kind of what you get at the smaller churches, which I think I'd rather have it that way. At least you feel closer to everybody. You kind of know everybody's business a little bit, but it's better than you're just a face and oh yeah, I know who your dad is.
Comment, Jeff.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Morning, guys. Yeah, you talking about that, Randy? Being in that church where your son went. The last big road trip that I took in the IBEW was down out of Chattanooga, Tennessee's local. and that Watts Bar powerhouse down there on that big TVA lake, they was finishing Unit 2 on that, and it was a nuclear powerhouse. But anyway, my daughter is a 27-year member of the IBEW as well. She's a journeyman wireman out of the same local that I'm out of. But anyway, she and I went down there, and Amber is pretty much just drop dead gorgeous anyway. She gets all her looks from her mother, but she's her father's daughter as far as her personality goes. But anyway, all the boys, they all knew Amber, nobody knew me. So they had a sweatshirt made up for me. On the front of it, it says, "I'm Amber's dad." That's all it said, over.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyway,
Morning,
I just thought I'd share that little anecdote with you. You guys continue on. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, good morning.
Okay, Jim, we'll catch you at the top. I just heard E3NEJ. Terry, good to hear you. K9JJ.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice signal up here this morning. Music to my ears when I hear your voice, over.
Well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Yeah, Randy and I were just talking. We were kind of worried. We hadn't heard you for a while. Of course, the conditions have been terrible on 40 meters, but we didn't hear you yesterday morning, but I think it was during Jeff's shift, NJ2US, calling for check-ins. I heard you in there and then heard you take your turn. I didn't have time to jump in and say anything to you, but you had a good signal then and you sounded good, so I'm glad to hear you this morning, too. You got a good signal as well.
Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Randy. Good to hear you guys, too. Yeah, I took a little break from the activities on the radio. I've been working outside, and I get lots of fresh air and like to sleep, and they changed my medication around, and I don't get up as early as I should. I was up at 5 this morning, so we're getting back to normal, over.
Roger. Well, it's good to hear you, Terry. I was about ready to check out here and get ready for my other net, and I'm glad you got in there, and I was able to hear your voice this morning. Sounds good.
Okay, thanks, Randy. Don't let me hold you up, over.
I'll let you talk to Jeff here, and K9JJM, V3NEJ. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, and we're going to be clear, and 73 to both of you guys this morning.
All right, Randy. Hey, it was good to hear you this morning. Nice conditions like yesterday, and have a good day. Like I said, say Happy Mother's Day to your better half there. Good to hear you, K9JJM.
Same here too, Jeff.
See you, Randy. Happy Mother's Day. That's good to I got my headset on and my phone ready. I'm expecting my brother to call me with a video chat with my mom this morning. She's starting to slip a little bit there, Jeff. She's making up stories and telling little tales that aren't true, over.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. My mom didn't ever make up stories, but she started forgetting. And I didn't catch it early. I should have known the signs then, but, she started forgetting things, times that she sent for appointments for us to get together, and she'd kind of get upset at me, and I thought, well, I know the time you told me, and then I went out to eat one time, and she had to ask my dad what she gets to eat from here, because she couldn't even remember what she ate. I should have picked that stuff up. So I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that she's still with you.
She's not totally slipped, it's not continuous. To me, she sounds normal, but she does change subjects on the fly. She'll be talking about one thing and off on a tangent to another thing, and in fact, you have a hard time keeping up with her. And you got to ask her who are you dealing with now, because she changes the subject on you. But she's done that for quite a few years. But now, I guess my daughter says she's not good, and she's making up stories. The grandkids were in the basement playing with the toys. Well, the grandkids are older now. They don't play with those old toys that we got in the basement. So yeah, she makes up. But when I talk to her, she's perfectly normal. know why that is, but yeah. So every Sunday morning we have a little video chat because she's 50 miles away, and I don't get out to see her because I got no wheels. She got no driver's license anyway, and it's a little bit far to take a taxi or an Uber.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, very good. Well, that's that's kind of the way that works too. That the stuff that's going on here and now is the stuff that they get confused and can't remember, but the memories that they have, they can remember that stuff. So that's interesting how that works sometimes.
Oh yeah. She's got a lot of it still together, but some of it slips, and what'd she do? Word search puzzles. Brother goes there and does a bunch of word searches with her. And they got a book there that they do these puzzles. So it's kind of good. Keep her a little bit sharper. She had trouble drawing the clock. The test that they do for dementia. She had the clock all right once, and then she drew a square, and then she had all the numbers down one side. That all tells them something. How they place the numbers, and the medical people they know what that means. Because some people will draw the circle, and then they'll put all the numbers on one side, or all the numbers on the other side, or and that all means something to the medical people. I have no idea what it means, but they do.
Yeah, that's an interesting test, and I guess what I would do is draw the circle, and I'd start out with the 12, 6, I'd start off with 3 and 9, and then I'd put the numbers in between. Otherwise, I wouldn't get them spaced out quite right. But I'd probably be a smart aleck and draw a box and then put the digital numbers in there.
Yeah. Show me 215. Yeah. It would be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah. 215 would be quite easy. 215 on the analog clock, the round dial might be a little bit tricky. But yeah, they're supposed to draw the round dial face, and she put the numbers in right, but she had them crammed. Like 1, 2, 3, she had them all crammed to down near the 3, and 4, 5, 6, same thing. But she overlapped some of the numbers. So I don't know. It looked right to her, but it looked a mess to me. But anyway, she's other than that, she's okay. She likes her food, and she still cooks for herself a little bit, and. They're wanting to put her in a home, and I said, leave her there. She's happy there. She's there by herself, though. That's the only problem. Something could happen to her. She could fall and not get up at all. My brother's pretty good. He checks on her every day.
Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that's kind of good. If she's happy, just leave her alone until she starts getting to a point where she might hurt herself. Then you have to do something. With my mom, she's past it's word salad now. She just says a bunch of words that don't really make any sense. Some words are even made up, and I'm not sure she even remembers who I am anymore. But Mom was by herself for a while, and she was having trouble trying to figure out how to work the pressure cooker. And that's when I said, "No, we got to take the pressure cooker away because she's going to get hurt with that." And I had a round-the-clock chair in her home, but that's really expensive. And I didn't want to burn up all of their finances and stuff for that, so that's why we decided to put her in a memory care facility because it, she would have care around the clock, and it's cheaper that way.
Yeah. Well, my mom is she's 92, and she's to talk to her. She's got all her faculties, and she knows what's going on. But like I say, she's just odd times she'll just make up a story and slide it in the conversation. She does that to my sister. Maybe she does it on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, because my sister's quite concerned about what she does. Anyway, enough of that. How are you been? I haven't heard you for a couple of weeks. So.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. And now I know why we didn't hear you, because you were taking a little hiatus there. But it's good to hear you back. Been doing good. Of course, the RV industry, which I'm involved with, production's terrible right now. We've shut down a lot of plants, and they're not working full weeks. But in maintenance, you know how that goes. When maintenance, that's usually when we come alive, because they got all these projects. They want to change things. They want to shut down this building. They want to move this plant over to here, and it never ends for us. So I'm staying pretty busy. It is. You do have more time to catch a breath though when it's a little bit slow like this, but still keeping busy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. I've been working on my generators to get them up and running. One, I had a hydraulic line for fuel, and I lost the fuel coming from the main tank, which is 400 liters or 400 quarts, and I had no fuel. So I had two tanks on the machine and a fuel selector valve. So I select the front tank and it runs fine. It's just a trailer mounted tank. I think it's 22 gallons. It's an old propane, under the car propane cylinder I got at the scrapyard. I just put the suction line, return line valves in it. Anyway, I got pulling on the fuel line. Then finally I got quick connectors on it, so I just snapped them and pulled the fuel line out. And there was about a foot and a half of rusted braid. The sun had cracked the jacket, and it split. The water got in on the braid, and it swelled up, pinched off the fuel line. So, here's my wife giving me a nice little cupcake and a coffee.
Well, that sounds like a good thing. She's giving you some goodies this early in the morning. And yeah, it's no good with the fuel line causing you problems there. And we're coming up to the top of the hour, Terry, so I'm going to be quiet and let Jim get this going. VE3NEJ. This is K9JJM.
No, not. Okay, Jeff. Well, I'll shut up and we'll wait for the big kahuna to start the net. VE3NEJ.
Good morning, brother. I'm glad to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get in here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, give us side man Mobile.
Roger that. I got Rudy heading for Baltimore. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now.
November 2, Quebec,
Okay, I got November 2, Victor, Quebec. What was the last letter?
Roger.
Roger that. I copy November 2, Quebec, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Rudy, stand by I'm going to get this other one here, and we're going to let him in there. He's a little on the light side. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, in Fairmont, West Virginia. Come on in.
We're now in Western New York, Louisville, New York, actually. James Randy, thank you for letting me on the last day. Good morning to everybody. About 79 after a nice thunderstorm from today. ECARS number 21307. Hello, over to you.
Roger that, Randall. I got you in there. You're a little right to my station. Not copyable nonetheless. I copy 21307 out of Fairmont, West Virginia. Where are you traveling to today there, Randall? Over.
Oh, Roger. We're New York. Change all the way through, but good to hear you this morning from the southern part of Ohio. I've driven through that territory before. Nice country, small villages, good people. So we'll say 73s and let the rest of the net roll here. NJ, BQD.
Roger that. Before you go, Randall, where in New York are you? Over.
Roger. Mayville, New York, western New York State, about 10 miles south of Lake Erie.
Roger that. I copy. Let me put her in my log right here. I got Mayville, New York, and the 21307. I'm assuming that's an up-to-date number on your ECARS. Over.
Yes, sir. That is it. I'm a proud lifetime member.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that. And that's a good buy as far as membership. Randall, do you have anything else for the net before I go get this other check-in? Over.
Negative. Hope everybody enjoyed Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to mothers out there. I'm sure a lot of families are celebrating today. We'll kick it back your way. NJ2US.
Roger on that, Randall. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Randall. He is in Mayville, New York. 21307 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Now let's go get Rudy out there. Killer Side Band. Rudy, come on in. Roger on all, Rudy. And boy, it ain't going to be long. We'll be like a couple old politicians glad-handing each other over. Roger that. I'll be there Friday, and I'll be there on Saturday as well. But after it's over on Saturday, me and my beautiful bride of 55 years, we'll be heading for the hills. Over. Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and be safe going home, and I'll see you Friday. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading for Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. That takes care of that list. Okay. Do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Papa Quebec. Come on in. Well, we're doing just fine there, Angelo. You're a little on the right side, but got you copied in here nonetheless. And how's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over. Come with that very last of that transmission. You took a fade. Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. Over. I lost that last part of that, Angelo. We got a little QSB on the band. It's in pretty good shape, but you're up and down. Over. Roger that, Angelo. I'm sorry about the conditions, but I'm tickled to death to get you in the log, and I hope I hear your call soon again. We're going to clear with Angelo. He is in Newton, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll get him checked in there. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Okay, Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning over there in Ohio. I didn't think you hear me with my fine watch. Okay? We got tonight and some rain overnight. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Not just today, Jim, but EFI 5758. But anyway, thanks for getting in there. God bless all the mothers out there. Have a nice Mother's Day. Thanks, Jim. Down the road. ACYJU, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, we're going to get some regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Kilo Bravo 9.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
KG8 UG. All righty, here's what I got. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Steve out in Orleans, Indiana. I've got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. And I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there's one station that I missed. Come again.
And for JTJ.
Well, that is not either one of them that I was listening for, but I got 10 in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got JT out in Appomattox, but there was one more station. Try it again.
Kilo 2 November Papa November K2NTN.
That's the one I was looking for. Phil, you're really right to me. All stations stand by. I'm going to pet Phil up first before I lose him. How's things in Marcy this morning, Phil? Over.
Oh, we got a warm day today. It's almost, wow. It's almost 50. It's 40 something. So that's a big thing up here. It's been cold and rainy for a long time. You're sounding good up here. That's probably why you're not copying me too good. You sound good this morning. Fine and dandy. And I'm not going to hold you up. Let's let you work on the other guys. It's always a pleasure. Have a great day. God bless you. Take care.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day. Thanks so much for checking in, Phil. I always look forward to hearing your voice, but sometimes the conditions just won't allow it between you and I. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, it's not doing too good today, but you sound good, but it's just one of those days, so go get some more. I appreciate it. And thank you for picking me up. This is K2NPN 73.
Roger that, Phil. Hey, before you go, have you got the horseradish in the ground yet? Over?
Not yet. We're still having ice here.
Come again with that last?
Every once in a while we get rain and then it turns to ice, cold ice.
Roger that. I hear you. Up in that part of the country, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see snow before it's all over. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think that's what's going to happen. We got a ways to go yet. Probably, we're early yet. We got some more time to go. But you're sounding real good. I don't know why it isn't getting out too good. I noticed in my, it's probably just terrible outside, so maybe that's my reason. I usually get out pretty good.
Roger that. Phil, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the roster. We're going to clear with Phil. Okay, we got Phil there in the log. Next up, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all. On ECARS this morning, want to say hello to, of course, Randy's probably out of here by now, Prenet at VE3NEJ. Terry, good to hear you. I did want to add that I think Charlie was running 5 watts, and I got him S6, S7 here in Goshen, Indiana, so not bad. It was good to see the band in decent conditions where you can actually hear signals again. Anyway, hey, we got 47 degrees and sunshine to start off this Mother's Day. Looking for a high of 62 to 63 degrees today. Not quite as warm as yesterday, but definitely more sunshine. So it's kind of a wash. It may not be as warm, but it'll feel warm with all that sunshine. So I'm going to go to church today with the wife for Mother's Day. I think the kids are coming over this afternoon. Got her some plants yesterday. Went to got the farm and garden store and picked up a bunch of plants. Everybody else was, well, it might have been just been because of spring, but there was lots of people there yesterday. Some of them had carts just loaded with plants. And I didn't have a cart. I just had 2 hands, so whatever I could carry, 2 hands I got. But most of that was usually kind of what I do on Mother's Day is get her some nice hanging plants. So got that done. Like I said, I split my time on Sundays going to see my mom and going to church. And we'll check out Mom probably next week. At this point, I don't know. She's not really remembering who I am or probably even what Mother's Day is all about. So it means more to my wife to go with her today to church for Mother's Day, and then I'll catch up with Mom, maybe tomorrow or a little bit later. So that's what we got going on today, Jim. Other than that, maybe playing a little bit of radio. So you're sounding good, man. I've had you I think you're running barefoot, and I've had you good pre-net all the way up to now. You're almost 10 over S9 now, so the band's in good shape. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, and Jim, remember to tell your better half there happy Mother's Day as well. So we'll keep listening here for a bit, and thanks again for picking me up. KE8LDB and ECARS, this is K9JJM.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, and I'll certainly tell Beverly. She's down at the camper this weekend. She's down there loafing in that old 66 model Airstream her and her sister drug in here. They drug it in, and I got to do all the work on it, over.
Yeah, that's how it works, though, Jim. But that's a good RV to start with. Those Airstreams have always been good, and they still are good. So that's a good investment.
Roger that. Yeah, they paid $1,000 for that thing when they bought it. They couldn't believe it. She about jumped through the phone when the guy told her what he wanted for it. He acted like he was ashamed to tell her he wanted that much, over.
Yeah, those are just good units. They always have been, and they hold their value well. So I think she got a deal.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. If you do go see your mother, Jeff, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. I miss my mama so much I can't tell you, over.
Roger. Well, I definitely understand that, and thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. 7-3 from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day, and tell your bride Happy Mother's Day from everybody here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. We got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim, and anyone else listening.
Roger that. You still there, Steve?
Yep, I said good morning to you. Yep. Good morning to you and anyone else listening there. It's been a while since conditions let us talk, so I'm glad to hear you in here this morning. I've got a number of 9094. We got 56 degrees over here, kind of partly cloudy here on Mother's Day. So I'd like to wish all the mothers listening happy Mother's Day, and I hope everybody has a good day there. Anyway, Jim, I'll turn her back to you. Sound like you got a pretty good list going. Good to hear you on, and we'll look for you later on. KE8LDB from KB9SZQ.
Roger that, Steve. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, and it has been a while since we've had the chance to talk. But anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, north of the border, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. This is Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. You're S9 plus 10. Jim, little light in the audio, but S9 plus 10. Jeff, of course, was sitting here at S9 plus 25. A really, really good signal from that Hermes that he's got. Well, he's got a powerhouse there. He's got that AL, I don't know what it is. It's a big amplifier anyway. So, yeah, good morning to the rest of the assembled multitude here. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and even if you're not mother, happy Mother's Day anyway. So, James, how are you today? Over.
I'm doing just absolutely fine, Terry, and you wasn't in there when I was telling Jeff about it. I got some really good news yesterday. My ACOM 2000 is on the bench as of yesterday afternoon, so hopefully he might have her done by the end of the week. I hope so. We'll see what happens, but I'm tickled to death to hear that. That's the best news I've had in a while there, brother. Over.
Okay, you kind of drifted down into the noise there. I'm just on standby for a phone call here. My brother will be calling for a video chat with my mom. He'll be doing some word puzzles, or she will be. Anyway, when the phone rings, I'll say Happy Mother's Day. We didn't do this last year, even though we had the equipment. I don't know why. But anyways, Happy Mother's Day to all. And Jim and Jeff, give your mom a little squeeze. Well, Jim, you can't. I realize you can't, but give the wife a little squeeze too. She's a mother. Mine's a mother of one. So, and my dad's been gone for about 45 years. So she's flying alone for that amount of time there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, my father passed in 2000, and Mom made it to 2017. She'd be 9 years in October when Mom passed. But anyway, Terry, send your mother all my best, and give Denise a big old hug and a squeeze from me here at the Clay Mill. Tell her I said Happy Mother's Day as well. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, we're sitting at 39 degrees, and I don't know what the high temperature is supposed to be today. I think somewhere around 70 today, but I didn't really watch the news this morning. So, anyways, I was going to ask you what happened Friday night. I listened for a while, and the band condition was terrible.
Roger that. The band conditions was terrible, and half the time, Charles, I wasn't even showing up on Jeff's receiver out there in New Jersey. I mean, my transmission was going nowhere there, over.
Okay. Yeah, I only heard one person out there from Indiana, and that was it. It was just bad. Well, anyways, the other night, went to my granddaughter ball game. I watched the first game, and they won by, I think it was something like 10-2. The second game, we only watched part of that because we had to walk over to the auditorium for my other granddaughter. She was playing the band, so that they had that to do. And at the end of that, my granddaughter texted me later on, and she said that they won 27-8. What a blowout.
Roger that. Yeah, they put a whooping on that other team there. They must have a pretty good ball team there, Charles, over.
Yeah, I think they got a fairly good team. Last year, the school won their division. So this year, I don't know if they're going to make it or not, but they do play very well. The other team, I noticed that they were making a lot of errors. I don't know if it was an off day for them or not, but it was just a lot of errors.
Roger that. Sometimes maybe a little bit of the nerves in the high-profile competition or whatever might have something to do with it. But, yeah, sometimes you'll see that, over.
Yeah, I think that one of the thing is that when the other team gets a little bit far ahead, they kind of lose confidence, and then they start making errors, or it just I can understand that, that they get frustrated.
Roger that. Yep. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of things to play into it. But anyway, I'm glad you got to see them girls perform, and they're keeping you busy. Charles, that'll keep you young, over.
Yeah, I think we got about another 3 weeks of this, and then I think their season's pretty well done with. I know that I think they get out not the same week as Memorial Weekend, but I think the previous week, Friday, is their last day of school. So, yep. I will say, like everybody else, all the women out there, if they're listening or what, happy Mother's Day. So, let you move on, Jim, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow night if band condition is good. So, have a good one. KG8, Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. Thanks for checking in. Yes, and I'll be on here tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. Okay, next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, to everybody on the net. AM4US. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, we got foggy conditions, Jim. We're at 61. We're going to make it up to 82 today. Want to wish all the mothers out there happy Mother's Day.
Not too much going on here, Jim. I got the roll doors open in the barn. That's where I'm at. I've got some mother bird that's got a nest in my Model A engine, so she's zooming in and out right in front of my face. Over.
Roger that. She must be used to having you around there, Tim. Over.
Well, she knows my algorithms, Jim. She knows when I open the doors and when I close them. So about 6 o'clock in the evening, she knows the doors go down, and usually about 4 or 5 in the morning they come up. So she's waiting out there to feed her babies.
Roger on that. They're much more, what's the word I'm looking for, perceptive than what you ever imagined. I go out there to the feeder, and them birds know instinctively if they see me at that feeder, there's a fresh cache of bird seed out there. Over.
Well, animals are a lot smarter than a lot of people give them credit for, Jim. I have witnessed that most of my life, over.
Roger, as well as me too, Tim. Yeah, it's amazing what them animals can do, learn, solve problems. Lucky I watch him a lot, my old lab. And the other day, I caught him using his hands as a tool, or his paws as a tool. He was, I put his food out in a stainless steel bowl, but I usually just set a plastic bowl down in the stainless bowl. Well, he ended up getting some of his puppy chow out of the plastic bowl and into the bottom of the stainless. Well, he could see it in there, but he couldn't figure out how to get it out of there. So finally, he just took that big old pole and slammed that bowl. Well, everything went fine, but he hunted down the dog food. Over.
Yeah, they got very smart. Changing the subject a little bit, Tommy bought me a John boat at CSC yesterday. I got a birthday coming up, so me and her are going to be floating on the lakes out here, Jim. I don't really know that much about them, the lakes up here, but I used to be all over the shops down in Florida, so I'll get an education over.
Well, roger that. Well, I can tell you this. The cottonmouth and probably the pygmy rattlers and the canebrake rattlers are probably the same in Mississippi as they are in North Florida. Over.
Yeah, you're probably right, Jim. I know the cypress knees. I'd go out in the swamps in North Florida, and you be careful looking around them cypress knees. Them moccasins, they'd be laid up right around them and just kind of holding on and kind of floating in the water.
Roger. I know exactly what you're talking about. When I was stationed down in Arkansas, over west of Little Rock, there's a place called Conway, Arkansas, and that's where I had my first big experience with one of them cottonmouths. Over.
Yeah, I must have had a time for everyone I shot with the shotgun on the, I usually keep a shotgun in the gun boat and I go out the woods, and I did a lot of diving in North Florida in the rivers and found dinosaur bones, mastodon. There was a lot of fun doing that, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Tim, I hate to run, but I got one more on this list, brother. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go?
Yeah, my team, thank you for playing. I do appreciate what you do on the net, and I recommend holler at you Wednesday. KM4UXI 73, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Hey, by the way, tell Miss Connie I said Happy Mother's Day, and your mother if you get to talk to her today. God bless her, and I'll talk to you soon, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, how you doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dan. Good morning to everybody on the net here this morning. I just want to jump in there and just say hello there this morning. Hope everybody doing good on ECARS this morning there for sure. It's right about 58 degrees down here in Appomattox, but to get on up in the 70s today there, high 70s. Sun shining outside. It's a beautiful Mother's Day out there for sure there. And I just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well there today. So that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. In Port, JTJ, Big Clay.
Roger that, JT. Thanks for that. And happy Mother's Day to anyone in your world that would fit into the category. JT, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT there in the bar. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to start us a new list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform.
I've got November Yankee 3 radio, a Mobile. Tony, you'll be up first. I've got Andy, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. But there was 2 stations that I missed. Try to spread them out a bit. Come now.
Zulu Golf November.
All right, I got
Kilo
Jerry
Bravo
in Peru,
3
New York,
uniform,
but I don't think he was one of the 2. Those 2 other stations. Try it again.
1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I heard a station ending in Kilo. Give it to me slowly, please.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I added clearance to the list. But that station that ended in Kilo, you sounded a little muffled. Give it to me slowly, over.
He doubled with you. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. KT3GHK relay.
Roger that, Andy. I got him now. That was Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. We're going to go with these here. First, November Yankee 3 radio mobile. Tony, where are you heading for this morning, over?
Okay, Jim, I'm at Manheim, Mobile. Going to the store over here in Manheim. That's it, Jim. We're in Manheim, over.
Roger that. You going to or coming from work, Tony?
I'm going to, over.
Roger. Is this going to be an all-day thing, or you think it's nooner or maybe sooner, over?
I'll probably done it about an hour. About an hour or so, over.
Roger that. Well, it won't take up too much of your day then. How is it? How far is it from Lancaster to Manheim there, Tony, over?
I don't know, about 15 to 20 miles.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump then, over.
It's not very far. Let's put it east scale, believe me.
Roger that. Well, Tony, I hope it don't take you too long to get your job done. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Negative, Jim, negative. Have a good day. And
Roger that, Tony. You as well and your mobile. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Manheim, PA. 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. Good morning. It's beautiful here this morning. The sun's out. It's a little bit warmer than yesterday. Cooked my world famous oatmeal for my wife this morning. And hopefully she'll get some calls from the girls today for Mother's Day. And we're starting to pack up and get ready for our 3 to 4 week trip north out west, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. It's a shame that the time didn't allow. Maybe you could have made a space for one day out there in Xenia, Ohio, and meet all the ECARS brothers. Over.
Oh, Roger. What date is that, Jim? What are the dates on that?
The 15th, 16th, and 17th. It'll be the end of this coming week. Over.
Roger. Oh boy, we're hitting the road sometime on the 17th. I don't know if I could make Xenia. I'll have to take a look. That would be pretty interesting, Jim.
Roger that. No, I doubt it because it'll be over in the afternoon on the Sunday. They closed up shop kind of early on Sunday. Over.
Roger. Well, we have to stick around on the 16th. It's our our Wilmington daughter has her 1-year-old daughter, Beatrice, we call her B, is having her first birthday, and we're all having a gathering on the 16th. Back to you, Jim.
Well, roger that. I can tell you one thing. Miss Beatrice's birthday is much more important than these old fogies that's talking on the radio there. Over.
Roger. One of these days I do want to get out and meet all you guys. That would be fun to do it in Xenia. We'll see. We'll keep it in the back of our mind for sure. Well, great to talk to you, Jim, and you are just one of the greatest. So thanks for doing the net. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo KC3 GHK 73.
Thanks for them kind words, Andy, and I'm not sure I'm worthy of such praise. Hey, have a safe trip, brother. If you've got a mobile in your motor home or your vehicle, try to check in with ECARS. Let us know where you're at. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm setting up that little 891 that my wife said go get to minimize space, and we'll see if we can't get it working as we go across the country, Jim. We're going to try.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. Be safe on your trip, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, PA. 30543 on the roster. We've got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and I'm on another net at the same time here on 80 meters. Raining in Peru right now. Looks like it might have stopped, but a little shower, 0.01 inch or thereabouts, and it's supposed to get up to 67 here today. So take care, and we'll be running the 1 to 2 o'clock shift this afternoon, and to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. If I'm around, I'll turn this radio back on. I'll try to get in there with you. I think I'm going to be home by about that time, so we'll check and see. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry, and next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence at Dudley, Indiana. We got 56 degrees, going to get up to about 66 today, and we got some sunshine out there. 9106 on the roster.
Roger that, Clarence. You're talking about sunshine, just as you mentioned that. The sun popped out from behind the clouds. We got mostly cloudy, broken cloud cover. I see a lot of blue in the sky, but mostly the cumulus clouds. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything on the docket for today? Over.
Oh, we might go out for dinner today for Mother's Day there. We went out yesterday just in case we didn't make it today, but we might venture out today. They're pretty nice day for it there.
Roger that. Well, Clarence, whatever you do, enjoy the day. Be safe going and coming. Do you have anything else for the net, Clarence? Over.
That's all we got there. Want to wish all the mothers out there a happy Mother's Day. 73, and thanks for running the net. Have a great day. KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same and have a great day. Enjoy Mother's Day with your bride. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, let's see, Whiskey 1. Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, I'm sorry about the wait. Come on in here.
Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up. How copy today?
I've got you about 5'7", Jim. Perfect. Q5 copy, over.
We're catching you only about 5'5", actually a little bit less, but I'm just adjusting the receive filters on the 7300 to try to pick you up instead of using Jeff's YouTube thing there. But I copy you. Like I say, about 5'5" this morning. Hey, we're 51 degrees here into Connecticut, and starting off cloudy. I guess maybe some thunder showers later in the day, Jim.
Roger that. Jim, do you have any big plans for today? Over.
Well, roger that, Jim. My lovely daughter's coming over with my grandson, so we'll be celebrating a happy Mother's Day for my daughter and, of course, my lovely wife, Arlene. So I hope you and Beverly have a great day today.
Roger that. Well, Beverly and her sister is at the campground. About 10 years ago, they drug an old 66 model Airstream Overlander in here. They bought off of a fella not too far from here. And anyway, I got the honor of spending a year of my life overhauling that thing. And that's where they're at this morning. But this afternoon, they'll come rolling in here probably about 1 or 2, over.
Well, that sounds like a blast for them. That's a pretty neat thing they got going. Well, anyways, Jim, I'm kind of starting to lose you in the weeds there, so I'm going to say thank you so much for picking me up. 7-3 to you, Jim, and we'll catch you later. This is W1PRK. I'm going to be clear for now and listening.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Have a great day. Enjoy Mother's Day with your daughter and Arlene, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. We got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Let's call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
All righty, I got George out there in Brunswick, Maryland, Zulu uniform. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida, a Zulu Alpha Zulu. But there was about 3 stations in between them, and I missed. Try it again, please.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
All righty, I added double or nothing. Don, I got you. I got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf, but there's one more station. Try it again. Okay, I got a Lima something on that. That may have been Phil in Gaithersburg, Maryland. I don't think it was Linwood in Columbia, Tennessee. And I got a Bravo Juliet Charlie. Let's go to the top and Zulu uniform. K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. How you doing? It's a little chilly here this morning. It's only 54. It was in the 40s the last time I looked before it got to be daybreak. Got a new acquisition. I got an IC706 Mark III.
which it's got a few teething pains, not too many. And aside from that, life is pretty good.
Roger that. George, did you ever get your boat in the water over?
Not yet. I went down and paid for the slip, so I'm not going to wind up having to moor it to somebody's boring ball someplace out in the left field. But no, I got some things I need to do, and it'll probably be in the water by the end of the month.
Roger on that. Did you ever get your deal out there in the middle of the big pond taken care of?
Oh, it's a work in progress. I'm kind of having a few second thoughts about some aspects of it, but it's not the kind of thing that is going to lead me, have me on a sorry I ever did it kind of thing. It's actually I've improved the property, and if I ever decide to sell it, it's going to be worth a lot more in the state it's in right now.
Roger that. That's a good thing. It's not going down in value. Appreciating. That's the word I'm looking for. Over.
Yep. Well, it's acquired a very nice porch all the way around it, and it's really enhanced the property's value. If there was one door on the place where you open it up, you might fall 20 feet, but that's not the case anymore.
Roger that. That's a good thing. Make sure you got the handrails on her too.
Not only does it have handrails, it's got a ramp in case whoever lives there winds up in a wheelchair. Oh, we doubled.
Okay, I say you're sounding good this morning. I got you 5.9 plus. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
The band seems to be in exceptional shape. The signal strength is not anything over S9, but aside from that, it's very clear. There's very low noise at this end for some reason.
Roger that as well here too, George. I've got you 5.9 plus, and the band is church mouth quiet. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, there's beginning to be a few comments in the peanut gallery, I think, so I'll let you go. K9's at you.
Roger that, George. Have a great day. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick County. 9045 on the roster. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, come on in.
I heard that chirping going on here. Somebody doing it in frequency. It's fairly clear blue sky for the most part outside. We have some cumulus clouds building up, but it is sun has popped out. Current temperature is 77 degrees. Going to a high today of 88, and it'll feel like 95 with the heat index. Humidity currently is 80%, Jim. ECARS lifetime membership 4001. 47 Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zero Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. I got you clear as a bell. Q5 on the copy today. Not the best signal strength in the world. About a 5.7, but clear as a bell. Anyway, Wally, I hope you have a great day down there in Inverness. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Really anything but here when I'm looking out the window and have huge little puppies that I acquired from Indiana about 6 or 8 weeks ago. I didn't intend for them to be here with me this long. They're only 7 months old when I started them. They're 9 months old now. They're supposed to be going to Joshua's Golden Retriever Rescue. But they were so feral when I got them that they're really difficult to catch.
Roger that. Well, you may have some puppies there. I was going to ask you about them, but Wally, it wouldn't be a terrible thing if they stayed there with you. Over.
Well, I don't want to keep them all of the time because I already have 3 golden retrievers. So that makes for 5 dogs. And we're going through 30 or 40 pounds of the dog food about every 3 to 4 weeks, Jim.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in. I know exactly. And oh my, I can just see 5 retrievers all in the same house. I bet that thing looks like a gymnasium sometimes, over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, when they're all outside together and playing, it's quite a sight.
Roger that, Wally. Well, good luck with them. I hope everything works out for you. Wally, it's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see, we got Wally there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, PA. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Dog, come on in.
Hey, good morning here, Mr. Jim and everybody out there in ECARS land. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November here in Lancaster, PA. With the sunshine coming through the window. We got 59 degrees, it says, according to the laptop here. So, anyway, just thought we'd jump in here this morning and say good morning to you and everybody out there in radio land that can hear us. Anyway, ECARS number 30 triple deuce is a highway that run through the city of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So I got a good number for where we live. Anyway, back to you, Jim. Hope all's well out there at the clay mill. And tell Beverly we said Happy Mother's Day there.
Roger that, Don. Will do. When she gets back from a camper, I'll do that very thing. Give me a Sharon a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and all the best from the clay mill. Don, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, brother. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, PA, 30 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Is that Dave in Southgate, Michigan? Over.
Roger. It's Dave in Southgate, Michigan, KB8 FCG. Sounding good over there, Jim. Good 5-7 signal here this morning. Just want to tell everyone hi, have a great day, and if your mother's still alive, take care of her. If not, then you take care of the one give you the grandchildren. Anyhow, it's about 46 degrees going up to 64 with sunny skies here today, so we're happy with that. KB8 FCG, back to net control.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for those well wishes, and God rest her soul. My mother passed in 2017, in October of 2017, and she's sorely missed. And my bride of 55 years, the mother of my children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. Let's see. She probably ought to be home from her camper. I'm going to guess around noon or 1. Her and her sister's got an old 66 model Airstream. They drug in here about 10 years ago, Dave, and it didn't cost me much. Just 1 year of my work life, over.
Signal dropped down there, Jim. I was kind of losing you there. But
Roger that, Dave. It's a no. I'm just flapping my jib there, brother. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, the station that I got coming up next, it's got a Lima in the suffix. I'm not sure whether it's Lima Charlie, Linwood down in Columbia, Tennessee, or Phil in Gaithersburg, Maryland. But the station with the Lima in it. Come on in.
Go to Lima portable.
Okay, that's why you was down there, Linwood. Where are you portable at, over?
My backyard, Jim. I've got a screwdriver in the center. Counterpoise. I think I have a pop my microphone straight.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit there, Linwood. Yeah, you're not your normal Q5 S9 Plus signal, over.
Yeah, it's a screwdriver in the center. It's portable in the backyard.
do believe I have a microphone problem, but good to hear you getting your 5-9 all the way down here in Columbia, Tennessee.
Roger that, Linwood. Yeah, it sounds like you might have a connection problem when you're moving that cable around. There's a lot of breakup in it, Linwood. Over.
Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Linwood. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee. Let's see, we got Linwood in the log. Okay, we got him in the log there. And let's see, we'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Come with your full call. Good morning, Charlie. I'm sorry for the wait and took so long. But how's things in Milford, over? Roger that, Charlie. Well, thanks for checking in. And again, I apologize for the wait. But Charlie, I don't know. I just like to talk to people. We'll let it go at that. Over.
Roger. Yes, well, we're all here to help each other out, and learn things, you know. That's all part of the radio. I'll say 73 PM, buddy. You have a great day and a great week.
Roger that, Charlie. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. I'm going to clear with him. And while I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and say my farewells and adieus to everybody, because I got about 10 seconds left on my shift. And let's see. Well, I'm going to turn this net over our next net controller. That'll be Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill there, Steve. Over. Okay, Steve, I am not hearing you on my station directly or on Jeff's, either one, but I'm going to send you a message on Slack. It's all yours. Take it away.
Zulu Golf, November. Well, gee, it looks like it's a one-way contact almost, but yeah, I've got you in there about 5-5, and yeah, Mother Nature's playing her games again today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hang on, I'll switch over to the other. I'll switch over to the other rig and see if that's any better. Okay. N2ZGN, K1FRC. How's this? Any better?
Oh, I like night and day. You went from 5.5 up to a 5.8.
Oh, that's interesting. That is really something. Well, we'll just stay on this rig, though, and perhaps people will hear me better. I couldn't hear Jim down at the clay mill at all on this. This is the FTDX10. Over on the other rig, I could hear him better, but nobody's hearing me on the other one. I don't know. Maybe the audio is a little low. At any rate, good to hear you this morning. You're about 10 over 9, and that back to normal. That's the way it used to be. Anyway, how's the weather up there? It's 55. I heard a rumor it was going to be 70 or above today, but I don't know if that's true.
Well, right now it's a little soggy. They said rain showers before 8 o'clock, and the rain showers didn't start till after 8 o'clock. So we're supposed to be up to 67, and we're supposed to clear out here. We were supposed to be starting to clear out now, but it looks like we're a little behind schedule. And we're up to 0.02 inches of liquid precip. Much needed, but geez, I wish it would happen during the week and not during the weekends.
Jack QSL, I hear you. Well, we've pretty much alleviated most of the drought down here in Connecticut. We had a real soaking rain most of the day yesterday and into early last evening, although I will say it went from really cold in the morning to not warm, but muggy after dark. So I knew that front came through. At any rate, looks like a decent day, and I think I am going to go up and see my mother after all. So when I get done with that, hop in the shower and get in the car. At any rate, Jerry, good to hear from you. Thanks a bunch. Anything else for the next, sir?
Well, we had almost a half an inch of rain last week in 2 days. It came down like a steady drizzle, and that helped out a lot here, but we're still behind a little bit. Not as much as what a lot of people think. But 7-3, have a great day, and happy Mother's Day, everybody, on that N2ZGN.
N2ZGN K1FRC. Thanks a bunch, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear from you and at a great station up there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. All right, 7-3. There was N2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, close to the Canadian border, and fellow net control operator and so on. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, call now. I think that was WB1CDI, correct?
Yes, sir. Be pretty good day today, I guess. Probably tomorrow and a couple more rain from the next couple days. Thanks, Big Tim. Take care and see.
Oh, roger that. Well, went into the wrong microphone. I got 2 rigs set up here for operation, and this one seems to be the loudest of the bunch. Thanks. I'm glad you could hear me today. I got to say you're a little bit light. You're about a 5 and 5, but certainly over the noise level, and that's a whole lot better than the way it was, I guess, about a week ago. Boy, things were so bad you could barely hear each other. But anyway, thanks a bunch for checking in. Appreciate it. And anything else for the net?
No, not bad as it was. friend. Take care. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Delta India. And, appreciate, yes, much better than last week. Last week the band was very, very long, and I had trouble making contact with anybody. But at any rate, let's work it as long as we got it. Let's just say that. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS, check-in, call now. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in, any station, anywhere. Call. Anybody, anywhere, any station for ECARS. Boys, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Please call now.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Yankee. Is this frequency in use? Thanks so much. Thanks. Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Yankee. I'm looking for a clear frequency. Over. Roger that, at POTA station. I'm trying to find, somebody's walked all over me on the other station, wouldn't get off my frequency. Over. Roger that, 73. This is Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Yankee, clear.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Negative copy there. Negative copy.
Stand to CGN relay. Roger, N1 FGN, Leroy, how copy?
Okay, copy, Jerry. Got you about a 5x8 there, Jerry.
Roger, same here, Leroy. Steve, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And Leroy, what do you have for the net this morning?
Well, let me take it up. Hold on a second. We have 57 degrees and overcast. Over.
Roger, 57 degrees and overcast. We've got about 50 degrees overcast with some rain. So take care, Leroy. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, sir. Very good. You have to stay there, buddy. And one FTN, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger, Steve. That was Leroy, and he is clear.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Roger, and to ZGN.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
2US. QSL, I guess you got a 5-3 hanging November this morning. Convert, I didn't quite copy that. Roger, northeast Tennessee, just outside of Bristol. Hey, 7-3, have a good day and a good activation.
Alpha Echo 4, Golf Whiskey. Roger the 5-5. Have you a 5-5 in Tango November, QSL? I appreciate you being out there and good half day, 7-3.
On the 5-5, I think it's 5-6-4, and my club number is US 3708, 3728. Yes, I'm Can you walk like golf into India? QSL, you're 5-5 Ohio. 73, my friend, have fun.
K1 FRC N2ZGN. Roger, let me make a little contact here. The POTUS station on frequency, this is N2ZGN, you copy? There was a POTUS station calling for check-ins or contacts. Apparently it might be long skip, over. Yeah, it's I'm running 100 kc spread plus and minus, and there's quite a bit of activity though.
Wow. There's something wrong with my antenna system. You know, this is several weeks now where I just haven't been able to get out hardly at all. And I'm not hearing much. But it's not just one. I've got 4 different antennas on the localized down here.
Just keep going here, man.
Yeah, there's somebody out there. I hear something in the background now.
Yeah, Roger. It was definitely POTA, but anyhow, very good, Steve. Well, the other day, yesterday, matter of fact, I did Dave's shift. I had stations from just about every station from Pennsylvania, Maryland, New Jersey. We're all 5'9". And I had stations, I had Gene, he was 5'5" out of Huntsville, and I had a 5'8". And then I had another station out of Michigan that was 5'5". But I had nothing from New England except for PRK, I believe it was, that up in Maine that came in right at the tail end, and he was 5'5". So, and Vic had to relay Leroy in for me. I could just barely tell that he was talking over. Yeah, Roger. Well, I just popped on the linear, so I'm running 500 watts right now. So, and I'll pop that up a little bit more here. And it's I got a little SWR due to the rain, but anyhow, we'll be listening here and to ZGM.
Right. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Here's what else even if we're in the leaker, that having been said, there's anybody actually here like 100 watts in a wire. Please go. Radio show. Well, Bill, that was better sound. Of course, I just moved over to the FCBS, and I guess we started different. It's just the way it's aimed, I guess. And, yeah, you're right. It's kind of curly propagation again. Normally,
He's still there.
It's just the way. But you came up to a 5-7 that last time, so you're better. Dover, Delaware's not that far from here, but I guess it's in the street. Thanks a bunch, Bill. And you have a great day. Remember your mother as well, please. K1F Buzz, so on. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie Louise, sir. Check in. Anybody in mind? If you can be about upwards, square. Got a 7 rolling over. Cool. Never 7.228 this morning either. I could barely hear anything. You didn't see it? It was all in super strong. He could hear me. And that's what Bill kind of was saying, that they're not expecting propagation to really come back till tomorrow. Well, one of these days, one of these weekends, we'll have to go out there for it. Appreciate that. Roger, you're going from about 5-4 to Illinois and back up again, so roller coaster. Yes, we'll be staying right. ECARS 7.255. This is a direct network, ECARS, send in any station anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Center.
N2MXX for ECARS. Good morning, everyone. It is now a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday morning, and this other day, radio service net. 255. My call sign is N2MXX. The name here is Dave. I'll be net control as well. This is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from ECARS is a general and open radio operates daily from 7:30 to 13 Eastern Time. After that, we work on the calls are made through control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. Your mobile phone, if you're not a member, but you have additional information with ECARS, please see our website at www.ECARS7255.com. Remember that stream daily online. NJ2US. Some stations might have a scheduled call with another station at the top of the hour here. So another station, not if you're trying to check in standby. If you have any another station scheduled at the hour, please call now. With your call sign phonetically. Nothing heard. I'm now taking a look at our general check-in. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS,
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, NTVGN, got you. Anyone else out there? Looking to get on this list, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that call now. All right, I hear nothing else. You're even listening on the SDR. I ain't got nothing there. Hey, Sherry, November 2. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Roger, stand by one. I've got at least one. November, the Golf Oscar, I think it's Golf Oscar Tango. That station come back 10 Tuesday, Jan for relay. Roger, standby one, GOT. Okay, must be not. Into GOT, go ahead. Roger, Howard, very good. I'll get you into Dave. You're too close for him. You're just skipping right over him. And we got a major M-class flare that fired off about 34 after the hour, and it's R1 blackout. We're just coming out of that now. Coming out of an R2 blackout, back to a blackout of 1. So, very good. Dave, that was N2GOT, Howard out of Brooklyn, and he just wanted to check in for the numbers, over.
He checked in frequently. I got it here. Howard, if you can hear me, I'll get you on the list. Terry, I appreciate you relaying that. And, this is interesting. When this happened, I went to an aircraft flare, and it was my understanding that it takes many hours for that to actually get here and get the atmosphere and affect, especially the D region layer that I'm looking at on the little. So it's like many hours that they have. What is this Empress flare? Do you know?
Well, it showed up on the map at 34 past the hour, right during Steve's shift, and it kept going up as time went along. So I'm not sure about the timing. Some masses get here sooner than others, and there's some logical reason to that, but I'm not sure what it is. But it did go up to a R2, which would be a Class 9 M9 flare. So it's just starting to come down. It's back down into the R1 blackout region, over.
The proof is in the footage here. I mean, I can see it, I can hear it, and I'm not sounding good. But I'm just reading about that.
Roger, and you've got a good 5-9 signal. I've got the amp on also because of the situation, and I'll be working the 1 to 2 shift this afternoon. But as they say in Star Wars, may the Force be with you, over.
November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima. Over.
All right, November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima. I am copying you on my end for that way. We're having kind of a solar catastrophe with the propagation of over there. Over there, so over.
Name is Jim. Juliet, India Mike, Jim, QTH, Vermont. Over.
All right, Jim, November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima, up there in Vermont. We got 5-8 here in Central
I have checked in before. My only comment as far as like EME or any of that stuff is I acquired three 36-foot boomers for 2 meters that a gentleman used to do a lot of moon bounce and EME. Over.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. All different types of long antennas there, sir. All right. Well, listen, you're one of the few people I can hear this morning. I have Echo Bravo Mike coming up next. But I do appreciate you checking in. 5-8 here in New Jersey. Anything else? Over.
Send me some warm weather. Thanks for letting me chime in. 73N1 CJL listening.
Hey, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the future. And I'm curious to hear it on here again. And I don't know, maybe you will be getting some warm weather. I guess behind this there. Break with November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima, Jim, Vermont. In the line here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at number 4. Here with you.
Roger. N2MXX for ECARS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Before I proceed, Dave, how copy? Over.
You're right about the noise. I hear you well on the SDR. I am copying, so
Roger. Thank you very much for the information. Your signal has heavy fading. It's as strong as 10 over 9, and right now in your last transmission, your readability 4, strength 4. Wow. Okay, I'm also using an NSET here, a half-wave NSET, so my half-wave is looking at your half-wave NSET. I'm ECARS number 10016, right line, operating North Hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire, where the sun's breaking out. We actually have some sunshine coming through the clouds. Maybe it'll be a nicer day today than yesterday's rain. Back to you, net control. And to MXX ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, 57 on my end, and I wonder. My mother is up there in Newmarket, New Hampshire. I was just up there a couple weeks ago. She had a knee replacement, and I stopped up there to help her for about almost a week. And I was up there. It's a beautiful area. I miss it. I like the people up there, and it's a nice area there in southern New Hampshire. So, all right, Gary, 5-7 on your transmission there. I appreciate you stopping in. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
No, I'd like to ask a personal question. Maybe it's too much over the top. What brought your mother to live in Newmarket? Over.
All right, so the question is, what brought my mother to live up in New Hampshire? Well, no, I'll tell you, my sister went to college in University of New Hampshire. She went to college up there and loved it so much. She got my mother from up there, and they only lived for 8 years in the United States in New Jersey. Where I saw up in here. I don't know if I go to New Hampshire or one of several other but definitely New Jersey, I don't know, New Jersey doesn't use flies for anything good, over.
I'm delighted and I'm proud as a citizen of Astor to hear you say that your sister went to UNH. Fantastic. Right for state from us. She and her mother moved here and are permanently residing here. That's really good to hear. Thank you. 7-3. We'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of the net there, Dave. N2MXX, W1EBN. Over.
Always a pleasure hearing from you, sir. And UNH is definitely very impressive. I'm even better over the last several years. My profession for most of my career was being an emergency room nurse, and UNH has an excellent nursing program. I agree with you. I was just out there at a news story that they had 200 sponsors out here in their nursing program. And I think 2,000 applicants. 2,000 applicants for about 200 positions in the nursing program. So a lot of people try to India. And it's an important grant in the New Hampshire area. I hope to see this weekend in near future. This weekend. Yes, you want Echo, Bravo, Mike Perry, Stein, New Hampshire, Mike Member, and ECARS and control station. Gary was number 4, my wife is 6, and Larry is number 2 in Mexico, X-ray, so the East Coast Bank for Larry Connected. If anyone from anywhere, if you want to chat for me, shout out on your call.
Number 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
02, Echo Bravo.
Whiskey Charlie and Lima Echo Bravo. One with those two. Propagation is trying to aim the toilet, so I'm not expecting too many, but RG1, the number 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Good copy here in Central New Jersey. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Do you copy, Ron? Over.
Well, good morning, and thanks for picking me up.
This is that's the best for me. And then what a ground. So, let's see on one. I'm the Benjamin West, and people here is not between 4 and 5. That's 4 and 5. So I'm not going to be on. Okay, please pick this up for the next question on the conditions are a little bit better. Thank you, and this is 7-3. Thank you, IWC Factory Net Control. All right, well, we're trying to do good copy. November 2, Romeo and 5-5 here into Central New Jersey. There's a still this morning. I was told that there was a solar flare that seeing propagation. I'm having a good day this morning. One, you're allowed number 5 in my last name, so much for confidence. Frank was number 2, Romeo, Whiskey Charlie, Lima Echo Bravo, coming up to circle all over.
Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning, Dave.
All right, hey, Jim, good morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. You're one of the strongest stations so far. You're number 6 in the lodge here. One of the strongest stations this morning. It seems to be a inside going from old and competition is quite long. It is that old.
I've been with there for quite a while. 100 watts in the wire, Dave. I lost 4 ropes, so we'll get the drone out later on. So, hang it up higher. Anyway, you're 5.7 at this point. Yeah, we'll get it out. Just this recovery. Wow, that was really weird. Back to you.
All right, you went from 5'9" at one point. to maybe a 5.4, 5.30, 5.4. A lot of QSP, but I did copy 90% of that, so I'll give you a 2.5 copy, sir. You're only about 114 miles. It's amazing that we can even hear each other with these conditions. I appreciate you stopping in here, sir. Anything else for the ECARS now?
Yeah, it's almost necessary. All right, 7-3, thanks for being out there. We're still
all right, 7-3, Jim. I appreciate you stopping in here and making the attempt. You are making a trip of 100 watts over here. I'm running about 400 watts right now on the unfed halfways. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Jim. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima. Echo Bravo, Jim, over in Wayne County, PA. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service at the ECARS net. Looking for check-in. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list here, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
All right, hey, November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. You're mobile. I'll get you right at the top of the list. I appreciate that. Stand by. I also have Echo Sierra Lima and Whiskey Uniform. We'll run with those three right now. So I've got three check-ins. The first one, we always prioritize mobile stations. November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Good morning. In the mobile. Come on in. Welcome to ECARS in the Mobile unit in North Central PA. November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Fred, this is the first time that we're speaking, myself and you, so I appreciate the mobile contact. Got you in here. You're going to be check-in number 7 for the hour, sir, and I'll give you a 5.8, believe it or not. You are a 5.8 signal here into Central New Jersey. Over. Oh, for sure. Hey, listen, I'll take that. And the propagation is very strange this morning, and it's being affected by an M-class solar flare, I'm being told. So, anyway, Fred, got you in the log as a mobile check-in. Anything else we could do for you, sir, on ECARS? Over. All right, Fred, got you in as a mobile check-in. Please drive safely, sir. Let us know if there's anything else we could do for you. I'll break with November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Fred, North Central Pennsylvania in the mobile, ECARS number 30281. Next up on the list here, Dave, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima up in New Hampshire. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, NJ2US. Right there, we got a great signal here in here as well. Probably not surprising. Pennsylvania does really well off my runway here. Anyway, we're getting ready to relocate. We have a few more weeks here, and then we're headed down to Portland, down in Georgia. Go ahead.
All right. Hey, very good. Oh, by the way, you're 5'9". 5'9". Excellent signal. We have a pipeline. Always seem to, I think the signals jump over the ocean and come right in here. And you say you're relocating to the state of Georgia. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That's what we're doing. We're going to be here. Shoot. The name is popping right out of my head. I've got stuff. Holy cow. Just totally. My head is totally scrambled the past several weeks, just packing up and getting ready to move and coordinating everything. So anyway, yeah, we'll have to look for you from down there instead. After a while, when I get an antenna up, shouldn't be hopefully too long. And if I get my way, I'll get a next beam up, so I should have something reasonable down the long wire. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on here. I'm sure there's lots of people here on the weekend here on Mother's Day. K1USO.
All right, yeah. Hey, listen, good luck with the move. That's a lot. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind with that. I'm not surprised you're not coming to New Jersey. Never. In fact, I'll say never do I hear people that want to come to New Jersey. You know who comes to New Jersey? People that live in New York. They seem to want to come to New Jersey. And no one comes from any other state and wants to move to the state of New Jersey. So, Georgia would be on my short list. Any of those states down there, South Carolina, North Carolina. Florida used to be on the list, but I don't think they're even on the list anymore. But I think, that's one of the states that I'd move to as well there, Dave. So, hey, listen, good luck with the move. And thanks so much for stopping in. And listen, congratulations on the 5-9 signal today during the awful propagation here to central New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave, in New Boston, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10439, soon to be a resident of Georgia. Last station on my list, the Whiskey Uniform. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Sure. The full call here is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform, PA3WU. Name is Rick. I'm located near Niagara Falls, Ontario, just kind of playing around with some new software on the Hermes Light today and just testing the waters out on it and see how it reacts. So that's it. Back to you from Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform in Thorold, Ontario, near Niagara Falls.
All right. Well, good morning, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. I have here in my logger, it says Rick is the first name. Please let me know if that's correct or not correct. This is the first time that you and I have spoken, and it's good to get you in the log. And, you're here in my Hermes Light right now, and I'm using the Thetis software. Can you just confirm your name and let me know what software you're using? Over.
Sure. Yeah, I do have Thetis on the computer here, and that's what I usually run with the Hermes Light, but today I'm using a piece of software called Neuris, SDR version 4. This is brand new software. In fact, the software looks an awful lot like the Flex Radio Smart SDR, the new software, not the old Thetis, not the old Power SDR Thetis looking software, but something totally new. So I'm playing around with it. They just implemented Pure Signal in the last revision 2 nights ago. So I've got Pure Signal on. It says it's correcting at 153 here right now, and that's what you're hearing. So hopefully it sounds okay. The name is Rick. You've got it correct. And back to you, the A3WU.
Oh, it sounds wonderful. I wouldn't change anything with that. That's amazing. So I've seen there's another software out there. I thought it was called Zeus or something. What is the name of the software that you're using again, Rick? I'm sorry. What was the name?
Okay, there is one out there called Zeus. This one's called Neuris. It's Nereus SDR. And you could search that. It's on GitHub, like most of the other softwares. This one looks almost identical to the Flex Radio software, except it's different colors. It's dark like Aether SDR. And it does have Pure Signal in it yet. Doesn't have a lot of the bells and whistles yet, although all the buttons are there to select. Some of them are still grayed out. They haven't got to the implementation of those yet. The list is big, and they keep on advancing daily. So every couple of days they produce a new one, which unlocks a bunch of new features. So the last feature to get updated was the Pure Signal, and it seems to be working pretty good.
Oh, hey, Rick, it's working perfectly. And first, before I forget, I don't know if I told you, you're 5'9 plus 10. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey, which I'll give you the trophy so far during this fifth year of mine, because the propagation's not great. And you'll be check-in number 9, and you win the trophy for the strongest signal to my QTH. And probably best audio, too, by the way. It's an SDR, so you can't beat that. So I'm going to look that up. I'm the Neuris software. You know what I heard? And I don't know if you heard this same thing, but the Thetis is becoming end of life. I think the gentleman that was developing Thetis, the main individual, is going to be done with his contributions there. So what I heard was a lot of folks are taking that code and putting it through AI and having some additional features coded in there, or even redesigning the the entire front end of that using AI. So now we're seeing a bunch of different software packages that are coming out that essentially use the back end of Thetis along with a new front end and implementing similar features such as pure signal and other things. It's an exciting time, and I'm using Thetis for now, but who knows if one of these things is introduces better user interface, better features. We'll see. That's the exciting thing about owning one of these SDR radios. So Rick, your audio sounds amazing and your signal matches. Back to you. The VA3 Whiskey Uniform from N2MXX, November 2 Mexico X-ray for ECARS.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. You sound fantastic as well. I'm just using a USB mic right now. In fact, I haven't set up the CFC EQ yet. I'm just using the regular EQ and just minorly at that. But having fun with this new software. You wait till you get it loaded on. Oh, and by the way, it works on Windows, Mac, Linux, and Raspberry Pi.
I know, that's amazing. That was one of the limitations, in quotes, of Thetis. It was a Windows software. I know a lot of folks like to run Apple type devices, or even set up a Raspberry Pi 4 Plus, whatever, to run it as a standalone unit. So listen, it's extremely exciting time for these SDR radios. They're only getting better by the day, and I appreciate that information. I haven't heard anything about this Neuris, so I'm going to look that up. And by the way, I recorded you. This is what you sound like if you're interested.
Having fun with this new software. You wait till you get it loaded on. Oh, and by the way, it works on Windows, Mac.
All right, that's what you sound like there, Rick. Don't be a stranger. Stop in the near future. Let us know how you're progressing with your SDR. Anything else before we move on? Over.
No, nothing at all. Thank you for being there, and thanks for that. It sounds as good as I had hoped. So thank you very much, and we'll talk to you again from Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
All right, Rick. Hey, great speaking with you. Gave me something to look up. Probably not today, because when I'm done here, I got to go make sure my wife is taken care of today, because it is Mother's Day. But then maybe tomorrow, I'm going to look at this Neuris and see what that software offers and follow it. Maybe it'll become the next Thetis. Who knows? Rick, enjoy the weekend, sir. Break with Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform, Rick, up in Ontario, 59+ here into central New Jersey. This is N2MXX November 2 Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list here, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, I don't hear anything. I am looking at my pan adapter here, and it looks like I do see some activity now. So hopefully the band conditions are improving from this point on. For the folks that haven't already turned their transceiver off, if you'd like to stop in and say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, India.
All right. Hey, instant service, November 2, Yankee, India, Echo. Have you here 5-9 from Lincroft. Good morning, Mike. Over.
Hey, good morning, David. Here, I was just seeing some things before your signal open the stop line. Based on ECARS, or not a member, and stop line and say, hello, you're both close by Lincroft. You okay?
Yeah, hey, good copy. You don't have to be a member to stop in here at ECARS. Listen, we have members, non-members. We have an equal distribution of both. So we appreciate you stopping in. Of course, Lincroft about 11 miles, 10 miles away from me. I'm over here in Manalapan, right off of Route 9 in Manalapan, between Freehold and, Marlboro area there. So, anyway, you have a great signal. I don't know if there's a band that's been really in the toilet this morning. There was an M-Class CME, but it sounds like it might be improving a little bit there. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Yep, Roger. This morning here, just installed this embedder about a month ago. We're going to empty it 80 meters back to 75. Quite well. Watch out for this one. And I gotta look that up because, you know, a few days ago, the band was just great. I was working 15, I was working a bunch of bands. Figuring that I was watching this
Yeah, Mike, you know, this time of year, you never know. It's up in the air, especially with the solar activity that we're having here. About maybe 30 minutes ago, there was literally nothing. There was nothing, and the bands were extremely long. Now I'm starting to see some activity here on the spectrum scope here. So, yeah, no, I think the bands will improve. By the way, we have these transient periods where we hear nothing. Your end-fed half wave is sounding wonderful over here. What you're hearing, I have two antennas. This is a 40-meter end-fed half wave. That's up about 45 feet, runs horizontally from south to north. I'm feeding it up at 45 feet, so the coax runs up a tree, up 45 feet off the ground, and then runs south to north. I also have a fan dipole that is an inverted V configuration and has the apex up at about 40-45 feet or so. So, this is the end-fed, and I use this most of the time, I think, because the noise is a little bit lower on this, and most stations report that I'm a little bit louder, and I'm putting out about maybe 450 watts now with a homebrew solid state amplifier. Over.
Well, what we did with this antenna is that we were sort of on time constraint, sort of. We put a whole bunch of leaves down. So the there's 35 across the ground, and it goes up to a maple tree, which is about 30 feet up, and then it comes back down to about 20 feet. We have to raise it a bit higher. So we can install it higher, but we have a little bit of time. We've kind of been working with the folks about the homebrew amplifier. What did you use for did you use MOSFET transistors? Could you tell me? I'm curious.
Yeah, sure, Mike. So so first of all, my transceiver is a Hermes Light 2, and it's got 5 watts output at max. And I have it turned down about 3 dB, so it's putting out about 2.5 watts right now. So the 2.5 watts is being amplified to about 400, 500 watts right now. It uses an Amplion R2K0FE LDMOS transistor, one transistor it's using, which has the multiple transistors in it, but about one transistor unit. And so it's the R2K0FE. It has a power supply, puts out about 51 volts DC. And I have a low-pass filter network attached to it with a little control knob on the front, so I can change the band filtering for that. But that was sourced via AliExpress, and I checked it on I shouldn't say AliExpress, it was actually eBay, but it came from overseas in China back before all the tariffs, and I did check it with a nano VNA, so I know that it is working. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds great. It has good audio. It sounds really good. I was interested also in the 600 that the MRS 150. I was looking at a board from Greece that used to be 2143, and I have a bunch of 2943 for 350 watt MOSFETs from way back from those vehicles. I won't get into it. We spoke about the tariff. Well, the board's super cheap, and the tariff would double that price. I don't think so. So,
We ended up getting up 13.6, and I have to tell you, I'm pleasantly surprised. Anything, but I've been using this amplifier now for close to 8 or 9 years without issues. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed on that one day. Good up.
Yeah, good copy, Mike. The ALS 1306. What transistor does that one use? Because I'll tell you, these newer R2K0FE, and there's a 1K, and I know they're coming out with a 3K from Amplion. The SWR resistance of this thing, it's unbelievable. I mean, you could run this with an SWR. I think it's like 60 or 70 or something, standing wave ratio. The thing that really does these things is if you overdrive it. If you overdrive it, put a little bit too much, and it doesn't take much. I mean, you put over maybe 8 watts or something into it, it'll blow the transistors out. So it's not really the SWR like some of the older transistors with these new LDMOS, but yeah, it's the input that can really do it. And what transistor does the 1306 use? Over.
Yeah, the 1306 uses MRF 150. It's quite and the outside is 2 systems, 6 nodes. So the amplifier is typical for circle provides you. I happen to believe that the voltage systems, when you look at storage, extremely big up. Luckily, what I'm getting up to is running cycle. We'll be going on what you said, don't surprise them, and then who's doing that? Ultimately, look at these videos, very hard up. There's not much transmission possible. You up like the power or like the sun, you go roll up and follow through and just working so hard. Can't keep them cool. But I'm sure that manufacturers are working this out. It's the same change. I was just hoping somebody would pick up
All right, Mike. Yeah, no, of course I agree with you. And I have an ALS 500 over here. It's the mobile version and puts out about 500 watts. I modified that one too when I got it. It had these crappy transistors. I put in the HG the 20 anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Those they used to use them for the CV amplifiers all years ago. The Toshibas, but HG makes them now. So yeah, that thing puts out about 500 with a 14-volt power supply. I have it sitting on the side because I don't use it since I built this new amplifier. And if I turn the input up on this thing, I can get this thing up to about 1,000 watts or so. But I'm running it very conservatively at about 500 watts. I think I can run this thing all day with how I have the bias set and just run the input so low. But anyway, all right. Hey, Mike, listen, it's great speaking with you. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. You know, ECARS is here every day, 0730 to 1330, and I'm here every Sunday. So I appreciate the conversation with you there, Mike. I'm going to move on. I think the band might be getting a little bit better, so we'll see if I can grab another couple check-ins. So, hey, listen, we'll speak again in the near future, hopefully. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with November 2, Yankee India Echo. That's Mike over in Lincroft, New Jersey, about 10 miles away from me. Not exactly DX, but interesting conversation about amplifiers and radios and such. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Anyone from anywhere, you don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get on the list, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar.
right, I got two there, Quebec and Alpha Oscar. Get both of you in here. Any others for this list? Over. Nothing heard. First up, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Hey, Gary in New York, first time on my list here. We've not spoken before. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. For some reason I don't usually check in on Sunday on ECARS, but I'm a regular on the other days. It is a beautiful sunny day here in Buffalo. It's 51 degrees. Nice temperature. Windows are open. We're getting some air. And all's well. Back to you.
All right, Gary, hey, good signal. You're a 5'8" or 5'9". A little bit of QSB on the bands, but you're definitely not dropping below 5'8" this morning. And copy the 51 degrees there in Buffalo, New York. We're here at 60. We're sitting at 60 degrees right now, and supposedly going up to, they're saying here about 75. So we'll see. Might be a sunny, nice day for Mother's Day here. First time I got you in my log. I'm sure you've checked in elsewhere. I don't have access to that, but it's good to get you into my log there, sir. And again, 298 miles, good signal here. Anything else? Over.
Nope, just running barefoot 95 watts into a 43-foot vertical. So that's check specs, and glad everything is performing well. So I'll move on and say 73.
All right, Gary, pleasure to get you in my log. Feel free to stop in the near future. That 95 watts into the 43-foot vertical making the trip this morning. Bands were really bad. The propagation was really bad at the beginning of the hour. It's gotten a little bit better. So, hey, congratulations on that great signal here. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec, Gary, Buffalo, New York. Next up here, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar. Hey, Ken, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Of course, band conditions are a little bit tricky here, but good copy on you for sure right now. Anyhow, yeah, it's been a pretty good weekend as far as weather goes here, and I got a bunch of things done yesterday, and even switched out the VHF, UHF antenna here for the tri bander. So things are going well in our neighborhood. Membership number here is 30994. I checked in with you last week, and interestingly enough, I was looking at your QRZ page and looked at your logbook, and my call's in there, and that is fantastic. But it has the previous holder's name attached to it, so I'm going to have to deal with QRZ to try and figure that out. But anyways, thanks for having me, Dave. You're 5 and 9 on a good one, but pretty heavy QSB here this morning.
All right, yeah, very interesting. You're 10 over here, Gary. Ken. I'm looking at multiple names here. I've got you in my log as Ken. I see different names coming up for your call. That's one of the reasons why I never changed my call sign. This was the call sign. N2MXX is the call sign that the FCC back in 1990 put into a little card and mailed over to me via snail mail back before we had the internet. I never changed it because I was always concerned that so for some reason I get the wires crossed with the previous call sign owner. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have your name as Ken, so no problems here. And I do upload everything to QRZ. I take my ADI file from my log program and I send it over to the folks at QRZ. So everyone that checked in does get a contact from me in QRZ. But anyway, you're strong here, 10 over. So congrats on that, Ken. Anything else for ECARS? Back to you, sir.
No, not at all, Dave. Thanks for taking care of business on a tricky morning for sure, but we'll listen along, see what the propagation looks like. I did take a look at some of the sporadic E sites there, and there seems to be a little bit of excitement on 10 and 6 meters, so we'll check that out a little bit later in the day when the sun gets higher. But thanks again, Dave. N2MXX, VA3AO, 73.
All right, 7-3, Ken. Excellent audio, excellent signal, legitimate 10 over signal here into central New Jersey. And I have you here from last week. and you'll be in again this week. And I hope you have a great weekend, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar. That's Ken, Ontario, life member of ECARS 30994. On the lifetime roster, Ken was number 12 in my log this morning. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-Ray. X-Ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to get in the log here, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, a lot of double in there. I got a couple of you. Some I didn't copy, but I have Uniform Bravo, Mike Tango Mike. Who are the others? Try it again. Over. All right, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. I'll put you at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second, sir. Any others for this list? Over. All right, yeah, hey Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile Freehold. You're probably a mile or two from me. Over. All right, well that's that's great. Hey, I got a couple of mobiles this morning, so you're not the only one. But listen, I'll take one, especially if you're driving through. Where are you in Freehold? Over. All right, Walmart on Main Street. All right, you're at Walmart on Main Street, almost across from Central State Hospital over there. I'm familiar with the location. I'm right off of Route 9, a little bit further, Route 9 here in Manalapan. So definitely got you here, logged in as a mobile, and a very, very strong signal, sir. You're like 510 over here from your mobile. Over. Homemade bug catcher. Wow, that's interesting. So people are watching you, wondering what's going on as you drive by. All right, Marvin. All right, not exactly DX. You're probably just about 5 miles from me, even closer than the other gentleman who was in Lincroft. So I got a lot of locals here this morning. I appreciate it. Did you come all the way from Allentown, PA, to go to the Freehold Mall? Over. All right, that's fair. Very good, very good. Listen, enjoy the Freehold Mall. That's where you're headed over there, Marvin. Anything else in the Mobile? Over. All right, Marvin, great to hear from you, sir. Wave as you drive by, probably can see you from Route 9 there. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Drive safely there. Break with Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. That's Marvin. Over at the Freehold Raceway Mall in Freehold, New Jersey, down the block from my house in the Mobile unit. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX K3YUB running 100 watts today and all that sort of thing. ECARS number 30268. And I'm in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the weather temperature is 55 degrees, going to 62. Sort of an ugly day off and on. Back to you, Dave, K3YUB. How you doing?
Hey, Al, good to hear from you, sir. You are a 5'8", peaking at about 5'9", so excellent signal this morning. You're about 298 miles from my location, so congrats on that signal. And, the last we talked was about 10 months ago. I appreciate you stopping in this morning. Signals were pretty bad earlier today. Things have gotten a lot better, so definitely no problem copying you. Otherwise, I'm doing well over here, sir. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much. I'm doing well over here, too, doggone it. You sound terrific. You're about the same, 5'7", 5'8". No problem whatsoever to copy it. The band is in lousy shape, but hey, we'll put up with it. You got to deal with what's given, that's for sure. Well, Dave, you have a good day, and you take care. Best 7-3 from K3YUB. See you later.
All right, Al, 7-3 to you, sir. Last we talked, as I said, 10 months ago, 315 days. So don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. And listen, have a great rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo, Al, Linshaw, Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 30268, and 2MXX here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up here, I have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Let's see here. All right, hey, Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning to you. It's sounding good up here. It's pushing about a 5'9", but you've been pretty solid all morning. My ECARS 1-0500, lifetime number. How copy?
All right, excellent copy on you, Joe. I've got a 5'8", 5'9" for you as well here. Let's see. Looks like last time you and I spoke was in 2023. So I appreciate you stopping in here again. And congrats on the great signal. The band is kind of upside down for most of the morning. I think it's getting significantly better over the last half hour or so. So you waited for the right time to stop in. And other than that, things are going good. Back to you, Joe.
10 over or maybe 15, so good copy on you. And I did hear your mobile just down the street from you. He was coming in pretty good too up here. But the band's been pretty up and down. We're having 64 degrees right now, and more white cloud than sun, but it's a really nice day after all the rain from yesterday. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday was torrential with some of that rain, but we need it. We really need that rain, and I'm glad that it rained as it did, and we'll see if it makes an impact. It's been very dry over here, as it is everywhere. So interesting that you copied the gentleman in the mobile with his bug catcher, literally down the block from my house here, off of Route 9 in Freehold, which is not far from where I am now. So hey, Joe, thanks for stopping in, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, nothing from me. 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. And I do check in. I'm surprised that we haven't talked in such a long time. I'm regular here, but I guess not at the right hour for you. I'll try and do that.
No, hey, Joe, listen, it's no problem. I kind of look in the log and see when the last time we spoke. But listen, you don't want to talk to me, it's fine. I'm not going to take it personally. Listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. And 7-3 to you and your family. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike Joe, Cummington, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 10500 on the lifetime roster. I have time for maybe another contact here, maybe one more check-in before I turn this net over to the next premier net control station. If you'd like to be that person, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie Yankee November.
All right, a couple of them in there. I think I only have time for one more, so I apologize if it's not you, but I did hear Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November won the horse race there. So congratulations, George in New Hampshire. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Nice day here. Sun is out. Not the warmest day, but things are pretty good. And just out here in my garage doing lawnmower work and thought I would sign in before you left. So, ECARS 10599 and 73 to everybody, and have a great Sunday.
All right, George. Hey, thank you for making it a quick one. That's excellent. Doing some lawnmower work and out in the garage. Good copy that. You're 5'9" plus 5 here in central New Jersey. So congratulations on the great signal there, George. And listen, we spoke 2 months ago. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future when I have more time for us to speak. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Sierra in November. George, Conway, New Hampshire, life member of the ECARS group 10599 on the lifetime roster. All right, that's it for me. at the end of my shift, I'm looking for the next premier net control station, Dave, WA3GIN. Are you around, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hello, N2. WA3GIN, how copy?
Light on the signal. I don't know if you're running your amp or if it's just the propagation. It was really rough earlier in my shift. Was the flat line. I didn't see anything. It's sort of getting a little bit better. Over.
Yeah, it's good. It was good this morning. I was listening to Jim this morning, 8 o'clock, 8:30. Man, everybody was 5.9 plus 10. But it has drained away.
Yeah, it's up and down. Hey, Dave, let me ask you something. If you know the answer to this, it was my understanding that when a CME occurred from the sun, it could take upwards of maybe 12 or 14 hours for it to affect the ionosphere and for us to see any change in our propagation. Is that true? I mean, the more I read about this, the less I understand. Am I misinformed about that? Over.
Oh, I don't know. I think, well, it's not instantaneous, that's for sure. But it certainly does take a number of hours. I guess it depends on how the speed with which it was, originated. I presume that they kind of come off at different velocities based on the force of the eruption on the sun's surface.
Yeah, for sure. I've done significant reading about this, trying to figure it out myself. And, I see conflicting information, which the Internet's good for that, good for giving conflicting information. And, some of it's a little complex. But, hey, I figured I'd ask. I know that there was some type of solar event that caused a disruption earlier. But anyway, hey, listen, I had my shift with 17 check-ins, few mobiles, few low power stations. But anyway, you should have a good shift. I think it's starting to recover there, Dave. So I appreciate you taking the net, and I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. WA3GIN from N2MXX. Hey, 73 there, Dave.
Okay, very good. Text actually is very close to the answer, I think. It does take, it's a variety of time depending on the velocity of the ejection, as they say in tech terms. So it can go anywhere from 1 to 3 days to several days. In fact, as little as 13 hours too. It just depends. There was something registered back called the 1859 Carrington event, where the time to reach here was 17.6 hours. That's probably the fastest travel time. But it really all just depends on that ejection velocity. So you're not wrong in your understanding.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's just there's so much that goes into it, and you see the CME events and the solar flares, and you try to make sense of it when it's going. How is that going to affect us, and try to predict it? But I guess that's why NASA has a whole division dedicated to the prediction of these effects, and someone sitting there in a ham shack isn't going to understand it 100%. Hey, Dave, I appreciate the information. Have a great weekend, sir. WA3GIN and N2MXX.
Yeah, okay. The next question would be, does the velocity have a direct effect on the intensity as it hits the planet? And it's like you said, lots of things. What's the condition of the ionosphere at the time? Where we are? Is it a direct hit? Is it a glancing blow? Or are we just catching the edge of the wave? So lots of stuff. At the end of the day, it's how high is your antenna and how good is your signal-to-noise ratio.
Yeah, for sure. And you want to know something? If it really is a catastrophic hit that we take from one of these things, I don't really think it matters how high your antenna is, how much power you're running. I've heard there's some super stations out there that I can't hear when we have one of these events. So I think we're at the mercy of Mother Nature.
Well, if I had to choose between Mother Nature and politician, I know which one I'd choose.
ain't that the truth? Words to live by, Dave.
All right, buddy. Have a great day and a super weekend, and I guess Happy Mother's Day if it applies to the family members there. Enjoy.
Yep, absolutely it does, and same to you and your family there. Happy Mother's Day. Hope everyone's having a great day there. WA3GIN N2MXX 73, sir.
Okay, good deal. And there is a direct correlation between the ejection velocity and the impact on our F2 layer. So there's some fun reading out there. That's it. Take care. 6 minutes after 11 o'clock, it's Mother's Day here on ECARS 7255. It's the 10th of May. It's 55 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. It's sunny outside right now. Great day to be outside. Trimming limbs, weed whacking, all that fun stuff that you don't want to do next week when it's 90 degrees. We'll take a standby here for any QRP stations first thing this morning. QRP. How about Mobiles in Motion?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I got W2HCB. Who is the other mobile? Okay, WA3YVW. Any other mobile? Okay then, good. Thank you. W2HCB, good morning. Where's the name and the location? Go ahead.
Roger, W2HCB, Roger. We are rolling down what's called Sunrise Highway here on Long Island, New York, where it is currently, it says here, 59 degrees. That's it, yeah, 59 degrees here this morning, and not exactly bright and sunny yet, but trying to get there. And that's about it. We're going to pop in and say good morning. My E-card number is 21312, lifetime member. Just popping in and saying good morning back to Net Control.
Okay. Who's the operator name there?
John, Julian Oscar, Hotel November.
Okay, John. The mobile sounds very good this morning. Tell us about it.
Oh, it's an ICOM 7000 with a Tar Heel massive antenna. Big screwdriver antenna on the back.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. I'll tell you that. It's very clean. Good sounding audio. I don't hear any RF at all. So, good job.
Roger. She's powered from a big bio-nano battery behind the back seat. I don't plug it into the truck power at all. Runs off a bio-nano battery, so it'll pick up all the other DC noise.
Well, it seems to be working for you, I'll tell you that. Sounds good. I used to do the same thing when I was mobile. I mounted a separate jack on the front of the truck. So when I came into the driveway, if I needed to charge the battery, I had a cord I could just run out there and charge it up. And usually I could go for about a month before I had to do another charge on it. So it works.
Yes, it does. Most certainly does. Yeah, I got several of those batteries. I got no kid that I got to get out with. I got a 50 amp hour for that. I got another 30 amp hour. I got a ton of batteries here. So that's it. So anyway, well, have a great day and let the other mobile get in. This is W2HCB. Everybody that has moms, wish everybody a happy Mother's Day. W2HCB mobile there.
All right, good deal. Drive safe. Have a great week. WA3YVW. Welcome to ECARS. Okay, Dan, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. In Chester County, I'm not that familiar with PA. Whereabouts, what's that close to that I might recognize? Oh, okay. And which direction are you working? noble effort by all means. You'll be welcomed when you reach the front door. Oh yeah, I think so. Well, good. Set the standard for next year. Take care and drive safe. Alrighty, sounding good. ECARS Radio, I think that takes care of our QRP and mobile stations. I'll pause here at 11:11. One more chance. Okay, nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. As always, please space them out. Everybody's welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in.
W1AY.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Eagle.
Okay, I got W1AY, W2EQZ. I thought there was another in there.
Charlie, Echo India.
PEI, I got you. Anyone else? Alrighty, W1AY, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. W1AY here. 59 in Massachusetts. 10481 for life. How copy, please, over.
Okay, copy. You're pretty good. What's the name there? Over.
Yeah, name is Brad. Over.
Is that Delta Ocean November?
BRAD. Brad. BRAD in Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Brad. I got you in Massachusetts. Thank you very much. What's going on up there?
I've been waiting for the sun to show up. Flying around the neighborhood. Over.
Alrighty, good deal. How's the weather up there today?
450 right now.
Okay, not bad at all. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. Alrighty, thank you, sir. Next was W2EQZ. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. I haven't checked my watch to see if it's still good morning. W2EQZ here, R, Romeo Victor, Townsend, Delaware, and your signal today is about as long as I've ever seen it. We're 20 over, still about 5 by 9. We have sunny skies, 70 degrees,
Okay, Marv, real fine. W2EQZ, WA3GIN. Thank you for the nice report. You're running about 59 plus 15 here. Yeah, you know, it just depends on the weather, I guess, and the propagation and which way the wind's blowing. Whether the CME is fresh or just starting or just ending. Lots of stuff going on there. But it could pass, no question about it.
0712. With that, wish you a great day, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ will be clear, 7-3.
Okay, Marv, have a great day. And WB1CEI, come on in.
All right, W3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. With your 5 degrees. 3 on the northwestern. Pretty much punch out. We got a little slack office here, so we set the pressure clear. And then let's put a little long one there today. It'll be pretty decent tomorrow again. Good breeze this week. You're sounding good, Dave. You got a 5-9 something. Usual. Have a great day down there. Be safe out there. We had rain all day yesterday. Not heavy, but just a nice steady rain. We had plenty of rain here. David, take care. Thank you for picking up. Have a good day. The W3GIN, WB1C.
Good deal. Well, thanks very much for checking in with me. We certainly appreciate it. And hope to be able to hear you frequently here on 7255. For the most part, we're able to hear each other regardless of the conditions on the band, pretty much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, we're taking a list here. I think I heard somebody in there, but a little bit light. But try it again. I got it. Good for saying it slow. That's really good. Kilo Charlie, I think you said 3, and then it sort of faded away. Just not making it. At the moment, we're not being able to pull you through the noise floor here. But try again in 15 minutes and see what happens. Any other stations for ECARS? WA3GIN listening for check-ins. November 4 PSX, good morning. Okay, thank you for that report. And what's going on down there in N4 PSX?
Oh, not much. Just got back from the pipe road.
Okay, and the name down there? Okay, Rich, good deal. Good deal. So you did your bike ride this morning. Tell us about the mileage. What are you normally doing down there? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So do you have your location, your local government put in some asphalt paths? Or are you doing gravel? What's going on? Okay, good deal. Well, you got that out of the way. You got the pipes are cleared out after that for certain, and ready for the rest of the day. So, thanks for checking in with us. You're a little bit light, but that's band conditions today. Okay, Rich, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, listening for any stations. N3, YXT? Hey, good morning. Give us your name and what's going on.
Well, I've been here returning. Just at Delaware, I'm in the northern province of Newcastle. Not too far.
Alrighty. Tell us what, if you like, what did you do?
Well, before the machine going, and the company I work for, which was nicknamed General Motors. I was full of technicians. And what I did was I was working with them to provide home for Sunday on the field.
Oh wow! So basically customized tools, and I bet that changed every time there was a new model.
Yeah, we try to use the same tools often. So I think that's one of the important specifications for the federal standards. One of the jobs was I had to go around and calibrate the equipment to make sure that everything was doing what it's supposed to be. The wheels watch, we have other machines called the watch shop. And we only shop for 150 plus the market too. And that's how it's done. So,
very cool. Now, were you in Delaware doing that task, or were you up in like Detroit or one of the other places that General Motors has? I guess if you get old enough, that's a lot of people have. Look at it this way: at least you can have memories. There's some people who basically are almost vegetables. So, hey, something to be happy about there.
Well, very grateful for what I achieved there. That's working for my retirement. And you know what? I think I feel that the people that I work with is helping me feel close. And class, they told me I was so bad. No, I took a company that didn't know you anything. You were pretty bored for 40 hours a week, 5 days a week, whatever shift they assigned. They gave you health care, paycheck, and put away for your retirement. So I kind of feeling and understand what do they expose you. And then I talked to a lot of other people that work for other companies. There's many of those people that feel the same way. I go, okay, each of them. And, you know, no matter where you go in this world, someone's going to have celebration and something.
Oh, more than ever these days. That seems like that's the thing. I certainly agree with you. Well, thanks for joining us this morning and telling us a little bit about your work history. It's always interesting to hear what folks do. I presume most of the folks that check in here are no longer working, or they're working part-time, or they're getting ready to retire. You know, they're in that glide path. So it's always, at least to me anyhow, it seems to be interesting to hear their perspectives on what that experience was like. Okay, we're in the northern neck of Virginia here on the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. And we had multiple paths, I think you could say. I worked a half a century. I'd say my two best jobs were 18 years with MCI long distance and 18 years at Arlington County government up in northern Virginia, about 50 miles north of here. So nice to be collecting pensions from both of those places. And there was always a ding dong, usually working for one of them. But I must say, I really had a fun time at MCI. But I don't want to get into that because it's a lot of campfire stories for sure. I did appreciate working for local government because I think it would be a good thing if every citizen spent at least a year working in local government, maybe right out of high school, so people could understand what it takes to make even what folks might complain about a little bit of a Western civilization. So that's my 2 cents right now. Nice to work you. I'd love to catch you off frequency sometime and have a conversation about those things. But anyway, I got to move on, see if I can pull a few more stations in. Thanks for joining us this morning, Ernie. Alrighty, thank you very much. It's so much fun having Delaware stations check in. It used to be so rare, and now it's not unusual to hear 2 or 3 Delaware stations during my shift. It's 29 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Mother's Day on 55. This is station WA3GIN operator Dave, and we're taking check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Ray Alpha
Charlie Juliet Lima.
Kilo Mike Ford, Kilo Bravo Sierra.
3 Golf Lima Tango. Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a couple that time. W2NYP and 3GLT. Is that you, Andrew? Hotel Foxtrot?
No, Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Foxtrot.
Oh, double H4. Okay, good enough. I got you on the list now. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Mike Ford, Kilo Bravo Sierra.
Okay, I got W8CJL. I got KC-A3AC, KM4, KBS. I'm getting some splatter there from 5.8, so maybe slow the calls down as you come in so I can pull them through this splatter. I'm listening for some more check-ins.
1 kilowatt. Did you get K1 kilowatt blue button?
Boy, oh boy. WA3, Kentucky Fried Chicken is really splattering today for some reason. All right, listen, I got KM4, KBS. There was I thought a K1 Hold on a second here. All right, K1, you want to try it again?
Kilo Zulu Fox.
K1 Kilo Zulu Fox, is that it?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Did I have the first part correct?
Oh, what you got?
Okay, good. I'll get you in here. Anyone else? All right, good list. Let's go to the top here. Hold on a second. Okay. W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, happy Mother's Day to your household and your family. You were talking to the last station and you said the word first rate. About people you work with when you're first out there. And I said, boy, I'm surrounded by a flock.
And they're all under the age of 40.
Oh my God. Yes. I still gotta laugh because I love them all like them. Anyway, hope you're well. Yesterday, right about your shift time, Mom said to me, hey, I need a little help here in sometimes our manipulating the need to the point where she felt a lot better. And, but I heard you in the background, and I said, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. That's really good. So you become the masseuse chiropractor husband ever.
You know, in addition to being the man boy, yeah.
That's great. That's great. Well, those things aren't fun, as you probably know, and you're full aware. So you can empathize.
Oh, yes. No, eventually, anyway, I'll be that along.
All right, good deal. SA today, the band was much, much hotter earlier in the morning, but it's not bad. Listen, all the best to you guys down there. Good day.
Hey, you too. Thank you well.
Next, another regular here on 55. Gary, come on in.
Good morning to you on this Mother's Day. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Coming to you from sunny northern Lancaster County. Sunny for now, but overcast and maybe a little drizzle coming later this afternoon. But we'll see. Anyway, I just got back in the shack and thought I would turn the rig on here and giving the Flex 6400M its turn. The AL80B and the 33-foot vertical. How copy?
5.9 plus 10 this morning, pretty consistent.
Oh, we'll take 5.9 plus 10 anytime, and your 5.9 also plus. So other than that, nothing else going on, just a relaxing day, and we'll enjoy a nice dinner here at home this afternoon, and maybe get together with neighbors for a few drinks and a little fresh fruit this afternoon before they head out to Florida for a week. But other than that, nothing much on my agenda. How's it looking for you?
Well, we're doing outside stuff. XYL's baking. I'll be slicing bread here from some baking yesterday. And, it's Mother's Day all weekend around here, so we're in a celebratory mood. But no traveling, no highway stuff. Enjoy the very pleasant weather.
Oh, roger that. Well, enjoy, and I'll let you get on with the rest of the call. I'm pushing about 625 watts here, and that's all I need to make an impact here. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, good deal. Thank you. We really appreciate the check-in. Next on the list, KD4, Hotel Foxtrot. Good morning.
Well, Greg Bigelow, good morning from Virginia. We are portable fort here. We're at a cabin up in the high hill country of Virginia near Galax, Virginia, and we're on the Newfound River.
What is the name, please?
John.
Okay, John, tell us about the setup.
All right, steer clear and green here today. We're on the stream, and it's beautiful weather. Although it was 45 degrees opening this morning, that's pretty cool for a Florida Flatlander. We are from Florida, and we're up here for a week or so, and enjoying Mother Nature's finest.
Very good. Are you cooking today?
Well, I did breakfast, but I'm not going to do dinner.
Good enough. Good enough. Are you out there for the week, or today's you're packing up and heading home today? What's the deal?
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not for sure. The guy that owns the cabin I'm up here with, we haven't kicked it around yet. We were dragging our heels to go back to Florida. It's so hot down there. But anyhow, I'm working with a temporary antenna in the trees and a 718 100 watts in a wire.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. Well, listen. Thanks for checking in with us. This isn't your first time. You've been here before, but I don't think this is. You were portable the last time you checked in.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't hear from Florida. I don't hear this one 265. I don't hear that well in Florida, so I just checked on South Card. But anyhow, thank you so much for bringing me in. I appreciate your time. 84HHF portable 4.
Okay. Good deal. Yeah. Nice signal. 59 plus 5. Next, W8CJL. Whiskey 8. Charlie Juliet Lima. Nothing heard. K3AC. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W83GIN from K3AC. And you're a good 10 to 15 over coming in here. We're running our all-band, multi-band double up to about 60 feet. And running the G2 and Mercury Lux. So that's over here. And only mother left in my family is my older sister. Unfortunately, she lives in Phoenix, Arizona, so I'll be calling her later, but all the other mothers have since passed on, unfortunately. My other sister passed on last year, so I want to wish all the mothers happy Mother's Day, and that's about it from me, Dave. W83GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, good transmission. Always solid here. KM4, KBS, you're next. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. This is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo 0. Maintenance Victor Alpha November. Currently located on working time. Located at Connecticut. Connecticut. Just went out to a local park here and built cut wire and built a 40-meter dipole antenna. Got it set up just 3 feet off the ground, doing kind of a NVIS configuration. How's the signal report?
Give me another shout.
All right, once again, this is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra. The name here is Van in Groton, Connecticut.
Okay, 5 and 7, consistent, 5 and 7.
Okay, very good. You're 5'9", 5'9" here in Groton, Connecticut, and I'm trying to build some NVIS antennas for a few friends of mine, so I'll be building probably about 4 or 5 of these. So I was kind of surprised. It's, like I said, just 3 feet off the ground, using some BNC connectors with banana plugs and wire taped up to some fiberglass electrical fence posts. So just here at the park, and heard you in there, thought I'd say good morning.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that. And, you're going to be out there all day?
I'll be out here for a couple hours. It kind of rained last night. It looks like more clouds moving in, so might try to touch more wire and less detail and finish it off and so forth. I'll be out here maybe about another hour.
Okay, good enough. Well, have fun, and thanks for joining us today. Alrighty, let's see. Did I miss anyone on that list?
1KZP?
Okay, K1KZP, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, and I guess it's still morning here. Happy Mother's Day to all. Well, we're getting ready to go out to dinner with the mothers. We have 3 mothers now. My wife, my daughter, and my daughter-in-law. So we're picking them up all day. That's a nice restaurant up here, not very far away. It's coming up. We're last in town. Anyway, it's a nice day here. It's sunny in the Boston area. I'm 098 on the rock. And we're getting ready to go away. And go to dinner. Look forward to that. And the weather is warm, not too warm, but just right. Beautiful spring day. Thank you for being there, Tom. K1KZP will be clear. See you next time.
Okay, good deal. What's the station set up there?
Well, nothing unusual. I just happen to have a couple of well, I have a company on the 7300. I have 2 of them. I like them so much I bought a second. I also have a great TR7, which I can use for the same purpose, which I've had some no. And I got a bunch of other stuff, so that's what it's all good for. Basically, I use 7300 pretty much for most of the time, but I like the rig a lot. K1KZP.
All right, good deal, Ed. Good deal. Well, thanks for joining us today. I think you can get a little closer to the microphone, and you're a little bit light on the modulation, but the fidelity and everything sounds great.
Okay, up the mic gain just a little bit. I hope that helps.
Yeah, it did make a bit of a difference. What does your ALC meter look like?
Let's see. What's it look like? Yeah, it isn't moving all that high. Yeah, you're right. It could go a lot higher. Right there, it's only about a quarter of the way up. Yeah, I think you need a little more mic.
Yeah, halfway is a safe and healthy target. So if you get that about halfway up the scale, you're in the prime zone.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get it up. It's about there. Yeah, just increase it. It's going to be well. Mic is a good thing. Mic gain control on it. And I just did that. That should do it right there.
Okay, good. Thanks for doing that. It's with the band conditions being a bit challenging. That additional tweak on the modulation was great.
Okay, well, I'll watch that more carefully. I didn't realize it was quite so low. I had it on SWR, which, of course, is so important. But I've been watching it. Thanks for your advice.
No problem at all. I have a little write-up on TRZ if you're interested, and I have a 7300 as well, and probably like you will have a second one before long. Love that radio, and over the years we've come to conclude about some ideal settings for some of the stuff there. So take a look if you want and see what you think of it. Let me know what you think next time you check back with us. We're interested in hearing from you on that.
I think that's up a little bit. What was that question on?
Just check out my website. I've had a couple paragraphs there on ideal settings for the 7300.
Oh, okay. Didn't know you had that. That's great. Well, just so you'll know, your fishing rod 510 over 9 is really good. The audio quality, of course, is unbelievable. These radios are unreal. I tell you, they hit a home run. They hit a real beauty. First time I saw one, I had to have it. I bought one, loved it so much, I bought a second one. 7-3, good to talk with you. K1KZP.
All righty, good deal. 7-3. Listening to ECARS, the Mother's Day edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 45 minutes after 11 o'clock. May the 10th, if you're keeping track, it's a Sunday. If you're retired, it's 76 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're taking calls now for QRP only.
Low power, K1T with honey.
Okay, K1T with honey. I got you in there, Tom. Any other QRP? Any mobiles in motion?
Mobile, Kilo 2, get back to Quebec.
All right, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. I have you in there as mobile. Let's go with the QRP. Tom, come on in.
Okay, well, not totally QRP. I'm on the G90. That's why I said it's low power. And fine on the memory leak. Something that's over a few times that I enjoyed getting that email from you. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, and the grass may be drying up. The A3GN on A1.
Good deal. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of technical jargon in there that I didn't regurgitate, but basically it had something to do with what I said. Maybe some other things too, but I won't report on that until the final test is complete, which will be next weekend. Anyhow, thanks for the lead. That was a great lead. There's some issues there with the older CPUs and the updates, the security updates. Being a cynic, occasionally I have to believe that the security updates was a way of nudging people into Windows 11 and new hardware. Oh, that's just me. Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, I totally feel the same way. They put people on merry-go-round like Apple. Keep the merry-go-round going and tell people new stuff over and over again. Even throwing one goods now, like washers and dryers, dishwashers, nothing less. W3GIN, A1T with us. Clear?
All right, buddy. We should start a CynicNet. We'd have to run it 24 hours a day, I think.
Very possible. I don't think we'd run out of material.
K2QWQ, come on in.
I can hear everybody for once.
Real good. Where are you headed? Oh, okay. So you're doing Sunday stuff. Yeah, we are in a severe drought condition here. Have been for the last 4 or 5 weeks in Virginia in general, not just the northern neck. So it rains, and a couple hours later you go cut the grass, and it's just dust coming up. It's really, really dry. We have no insects, no. In the evening this time of year, we would have a lot of, the lightning bugs and things like that going around. Nothing, absolutely nothing. So that's another sign it's really dry. Thanks for joining us this morning.
All right, thank you very much. Yes, sure. All the fire towers that they hand out. So, your thoughts.
Alrighty, 3 mobiles on the net this morning. That's fun. ECARS Radio, 49 minutes after 11. We're taking 6-station check-ins now, and of course, all are welcome. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, and to ZGN, KC1WXS, WB1HRL. Who is the YX?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, sir.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, got you. And Kentucky Fried Chicken, I got you in there as well, John. Anyone else? All right, KC2R, Romeo Alpha India. I need more treble. More treble from you. The signal is weak. Without the treble, it's very muffled copy. but this propagation is improving, so I was able to pull you through. Anyhow, I want to get you. I want to get you at the end of the list because it seems like the longer we wait, the better the signal propagation. So hang in there. First up, N2ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Well, good afternoon to N2ZGN, and our little high-level M class flare has dropped back to C class, so things are getting a little bit better. It did manage to reach R2 blackout, and poor Steve had the brunt of that. And it's clearing up out here. We're up to 56 right now. Had a tenth of an inch of rain this morning in what they call a shower. And then it's been steadily clearing up, just a few puffy clouds now. And I'll be back on at 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock to see how good the band becomes. Over.
Okay, good deal. Thank you. KC1WXS, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are you? Every time I want to say that, I think of 2001 Space Odyssey. Good morning, Dave. Now, all kidding aside, I'm having a great day. We're doing the Mother's Day thing. My daughter has our two granddaughters, and my wife and I just got back from church, and it was so far a wonderful day. So I figured I'd check in while I have the time, say hello, see how my signal is and my modulation and all that good stuff that we like to talk about on radio. How is it down there? I can't remember whether you're in Maryland or Virginia, but I know that you're west of D.C. You have a very good signal. The conditions are kind of weird. You've gone between an F5 and an F9, but you're hanging at an F9 right now. How am I doing down there in your neck of the woods? Over.
Okay, Joe, good deal. You peaked at S8, which wasn't bad at all for today. And thank you for joining us again. We appreciate that. Hold on a minute. Good. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here. I got nothing to say, Joe. Occasionally you get a little bit of concussive distortion there when you get too close to the mic, but otherwise sounding good.
Roger that. I heard you. Maybe this is a little bit better. I put the microphone a little bit further away. Is that any better?
Yes, that's a little bit better. A little bit better.
Roger that. I think my mic gain might be way up. In fact, I think I have it at, I think it said 100. Probably back it off. So I'm going to check out your QRZ page to see if I have a 7300 as well. And I'm pushing 100 watts through the NFED, 71 feet. We finally managed to get my SWR under control by putting a line isolator in their choke and increasing the length of the coax. So, of course, that kind of took it off a little bit on 20 meters, but that's okay. We'll live with it. I'll figure it out. May just get an external tuner. So that's basically it. I have not changed the bass or the treble on my mic output, so maybe I can do that. I don't know. Get a little bit more out of it. So I don't know. What's your recommendation?
Okay, just go to my webpage and take a look at it, and I think that'll be fine. I got to get the rest of these guys checked in here, Joe. I'll talk to you soon.
73. Thanks, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1 with CX3 Sierra clear with WA3GIN.
Alrighty, good deal. Let's see, KD2YXE, come on in.
Oh, hello. Thank you for taking my call this morning. KD2YXE, ECARS number 21175. Mike, upstate New York, really more towards Marcellus. It's a bright, sunny day, windy. Just a really nice day. Just got back from church a little while ago, and now we're going to have dinner later on with the foodies for the Mother's Day thing. And this afternoon, hopefully, if the weather holds out, we'll get our potatoes planted. Over.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you checking in with us. Someone calling CQ on the frequency. If you can't hear me, plug your antenna in. And the next fellow here is KB1HRL.
KB1HRL. How you doing, Dave?
I'm good. Go ahead and make a transmission.
So I'm up here in Massachusetts there. I hope I'm making the trip today. I know the band has been pretty hot off the last couple of days, but you're sounding good. You're 5'9" up here and 5'9" close 10. So I hear you perfectly, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to step out there for a minute, so if you could give me a refresh on your transmission, go right ahead.
Okay, yeah, I just said you're doing good down here today. Up here, up here in Massachusetts. 5'9" plus 10, so over to you, Dave.
Alrighty, thank you, appreciate that. Okay, let's try WA3KFC. John, come in.
Hiya there, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey here. And we have a net at 12 noon, about 3.5 minutes from now, on 7237 with the Antique Wireless Association net. So every Sunday at 12 noon. And we kind of go from there. 74 degrees outside already. And I will bet you we're going to be in the 80s before the day is over. So, good weather, and it sounds like the propagation is good here on 40 meters today, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's starting to warm up here too, 78 right now and sunny. I heard you quite well when you were up on 5.8. Are you running the columns today?
Nope. ICOM 7300 and a Maritron. Over.
Okay. Well, boy, it was surprisingly to hear you. I didn't know who it was, and I tuned up, and there you were. But I thought it was probably the boat anchor.
Yeah, they work well. 7-3, Dave. WA3KFT.
Okay, very good. So it's a little bit broad for a 7300, John. That's why I was concerned. Good luck with that.
Microphone, that's the problem.
Well, good luck with the net, and always we look forward to checking in, having you check in with us. And I want to hear stories about rhubarb pie. Next on the list, KC2RAI.
Morning, Dave.
Okay, well, you're still quite light. You're just above the noise floor here. But the signal is a little bit easier to hear. I don't know what the deal is there. You need more treble and less mid-range is what I would tell you, John. Go ahead. Okay, good enough. Does anybody have a good copy on him? you're not radiating for some reason. I'm not sure why, but just not really putting out much RF this morning. Okay, did I miss anybody on that list? All right, then. I'm going to hand this off to one of our premier operators, WA1STU, another Virginia ham here. His name is John, and he's going to carry on with the net for the next hour or so. Everybody have a good day. If it's Mother's Day, make sure you let everybody that you know, if they're especially your mom, and we'll look forward to hearing you all again soon. In the meanwhile, be well, eat well, and be good. Stay out of trouble. It's all yours, John. WA1STU, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave, you're sounding good. Not here in New England or New York. I did not copy those stations you were working up there. Been here listening for a while. Anyway, thanks for running the service. Catch you next time, okay?
You bet. Thank you much. You know, the band about 8 or 9 o'clock is just on fire, and then it just starts to decline until, and I don't know when the CME finally we get through with it. But anyhow, good luck. It is improving, so you may do better than you think. Here, have a good one.
All right, Dave, thanks. Just free. We'll sign with WA3GIN, number 1 on my log. Hang on. I have allergies. Okay, we got that out. Good afternoon, everybody. This is WA1STU. John, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of that battlefield. I'll be the net control for the next hour. If you need to find out anything about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Or just Google ECARS. It pops right up. We do give priority to portable mobiles, QRPs, and any emergency traffic. At this time, is there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs wishing to call? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
KC3SIN.
All right, KC3, what was the last part?
Sierra India November.
Okay, Jack, up in Dallas, number 30853. You're sounding good.
Well, like always, you always come in here good. I just put the my stuff on here for the solar stuff, and it looks like we're going to be in a blackout, radio blackout phase. Over.
Well, when is that going to happen, Jack?
Well, I don't know. They show it as now, so it could be any time. So, if you lose anybody, it's not you.
Okay, so we had a CME that occurred right now. It takes a while for those to get to Earth. Over.
Yes, sir, it surely does. So that's the good thing. Anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And you have a good rest of your time doing the ECARS. KC3SIN.
Okay, Jack, real good. Thanks for checking in. Number 2 in the log with a S9 signal into Northern Virginia, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing? N2ZGN, WA1STU. Come on aboard.
Well, you're a little light, but I can hear you. And, Jack, we've been through the blackout. We're on the downward edge. We're back into Class C flare activity right now. We had a level 2 blackout, major M-class flare hit back in Steve's time zone, and that's what's led to the poor band conditions. However, it looks like it's starting to improve. Over.
Well, I hope so. I haven't had a chance to check spaceweather.com. But I did listen for a while to Dave, and I'm hearing a lot of stuff. But I'm not here. Well, I'm hearing you fine, no problem. S7, you're S7 this afternoon. And you'll be number 3 in the log. I'll see you at 1300, okay?
Roger, and I'm running 550 right now, so are you running your normal 100?
Oh, no, I never run 100. I always run... Oh, wait, I didn't turn the amp on. I'm running like 30 watts, over.
Well, now I can understand why I couldn't hardly hear you.
All right, how's... I don't believe I forgot to turn on the amplifier. I was sitting here listening to Dave with bated breath and didn't turn the amp on. How's that, over?
You're 5.5 to 5.7, so that's much better, over.
Okay, that's 450 watts. Thanks for helping me out there, Jerry. I'll see you at 1, okay?
Roger, N2ZGN.
7-3, we'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November, number 3 in the log. Maybe people can hear me now. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, K3AC. How you doing, Bob, up there in Yardley?
Yeah, okay, very good. Doing fine here. Yeah, I can hear you a whole lot better with the amp on. I did hear you with the amp off, but not too well. Anyway, about 70 degrees and going up to almost 80 today. Sunny skies right now. Looks like there may be a shower later, but not sure about that. Anyway, that's about it. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Back to you. WA1STU from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, real fine. I didn't get the amp turned on until I was talking to Jerry there. Let's see. I got distracted while you were talking. A text came in. Anything important, over?
No, not really there. You're hitting 15 over right now, so everything is working nominal. Nothing more from me. Thanks for running the net, and we're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Have a great day. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, we got your 3660 in there, and you'll be number 4 in the log. Have a wonderful afternoon. Rock solid S9 here in Gainesville, Virginia. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Somebody there? This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Oops, I think somebody's having a problem. You drop out as soon as you key up. So this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
KA3UON for second.
Say it again, please.
KA3UON, Kilo Alpha 3, Uniform Oscar November.
Oh boy, you're really light. Kilo Alpha 3 what?
Kilo Alpha 3, Uniform Oscar November.
All right, KA3 UON. Do you go by Neil? You're a first-time check-in. Neil, okay, is that correct?
USL, that is correct, sir.
Yeah, okay, Neil. I'm gonna put you in QRZ. You're really light here. I want to see where you're located. So KA3 UON is located in Latonia, Ohio, correct?
Yeah, roger that. Latonia, Ohio. It's about 20 minutes south of Youngstown, Ohio, eastern Ohio.
Yeah, okay. I know where Latonia is. I have a grandson that lives in Cambridge, Neil. You're my first time checking in my log. Are you an ECARS member? Over. Do you have an ECARS number, Neil?
Yeah, I'm afraid I lost you if you can still hear me at all. Go ahead and send that notification at QRZ. I appreciate the report. Thank you very much, and 73.
All right, we're copying you. I've got you in the log at number 5. Thanks for checking in with me. John, down in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you'll be number 5 in my log. We'll sign with KA3UON in Latonia, Ohio. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
QSO, here's KA3UON saying 73. I'm sorry, I am trying to fit it out. I'd love to hear the call sign one more time.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. Okay, Andy. Boy, something happened to the band. You're only up in Lancaster, and I'm barely hearing you. Over.
Roger. I'm just running 100 watts in the wire today, and you're really yelling. You'll only be 20 over today, or S5, so thanks for picking me up.
Andy, you faded out on me. I hope the band didn't take a turn for the worse. I have your 30543 in there. You'll be number 6 in the log, okay?
Roger, 73, KC3,
7-3, Andy. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, up there in Lancaster, not far from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Give it to me one more time again, please.
Kilo Delta 3.
Mark, can you go by Mark? Okay, Mark, your first time check-in. Where are you located? Okay, real good. Gotcha. Logged in there. And did you have an ECARS number? Over.
I don't have one.
Not a problem. All are welcome. Let me fill you in. My name's John. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And you'll be number 7 in my logs this afternoon, okay? Well, I'll tell you, Mark, I don't think we're done with that CME yet. The band took a terrible turn for the worse. Again, I've got you number 7 in the log. Thanks for checking the boards. We'll catch you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Okay, I can hear you, Tom. Number 3829. How far is Ambler from me? Over. Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over. Yep, it's pretty nice down here, too. I was kind of getting worried about the band. The last 2-3 stations that checked in, I wasn't able to copy very well, but I hear you fine. You're S8 coming down here this afternoon. Anyways, I have your 3829 log, and we'll check you in on the ECARS log at number 8, okay? All right, Tom, 7-3. We'll sign with K3ASD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey what?
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
There we go. Got you, Joe. Number 8289. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing okay. Weather's been mighty wet over here, and grass grows like crazy. Sorry to hear some states saying it's dry, but it's strange weather this summer. I listened to it earlier this year, and I heard some forecasts that we may not have much of a summer, and it surely looks like it is. So how you doing today? ECAR number here is 8289.
Yep, we got that in the log, that's for sure. Well, we're having a drought down here. We really need rain. I'm trying to plant some grass. I have to go out there and water it every day. Roger?
We don't have to worry about that. When I'm cutting the grass, it's almost like going through a swamp sometimes.
Okay, well, good for you. I'm fixing to plant my garden, so I'm going to be doing a lot of watering. Just the basics, tomatoes, cutes, green beans, and stuff like that. Got the garden beds already. Just haven't picked up the plants yet. Anyways, you got a nice signal. S7 coming into Gainesville this afternoon. And you're going to be number 9 in the log, okay?
Okay, sir. You have a blessed day. Tell all the ladies there Happy Mother's Day. And also Happy Mother's Day to the other ladies out there on amateur. You all take care. Be careful. God bless. WB8, WYX.
73, Joe. We'll sign Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Take control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, Brian. Got your number 30832 in there. Sounding good. S8 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, John, you're sounding pretty good here. The band's up and down, though. Boy, I'll tell you, I heard you at like 10 over, and then you fade down to about S5. Band doesn't know how to make its mind up here. But, yeah, we got the amp on the 40-meter station here. SB200 and FT991 and a dipole. So you're sounding pretty good here. How's it going?
Going good. It's a little bit slow compared to what it usually is. I think I was told we were coming out of a CME, so maybe there's a little bit left of that affecting the band. But boy, you're booming in. Rock solid S9, no problem whatsoever. And again, number 30832 on the ECARS roster. You'll be number 10 in my log. Okay, Brian?
Sounds great, John, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I just got done with church and lunch and everything, and just figured I'd come out in the shack and spend a little time relaxing and seeing how everything's working. Having a lot of fun with the station. It was on the 6-meter sprint yesterday evening, and that was fun. And so I'm having fun here. Great to hear you. Thanks for being here.
This is N3EXA.
All right, Brian. Thanks for checking in. Have a good afternoon. We'll start with November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Number 10 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. There was a station transmitting. You're way too light for me to copy. Is there a relay? The station attempting to check in. Wait a little while and try again. The band seems to be up and down right now. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All are welcome.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Okay, Dave. Well, my goodness, you're sounding good. The band's been up and down on me, but you came in here a little over S9. Got you 21123. How's things going up there in Rocky Point?
Oh, very good, John. Thank you for doing the net today. Seems like the band conditions. I've been waiting for the band to come back up a little bit. I've been listening for about 10 minutes or so. And then once your signal started scooting up again is when I jumped on to say hello. Nothing much. It's cloudy and foggy. I live real close to the Long Island Sound here. So the fog's been rolling in off the Long Island Sound for the last couple of hours. Haven't seen the sun in days. Getting kind of moldy around the corners. You know what I'm talking about?
No, actually, we have lots of sun down here. We need rain real bad. Over.
Oh, Roger on the range on Roger. No. Enough is enough. We're soaking wet up here.
Everything is nasty. It's just terrible. It's been, it's 57 degrees. I think yesterday was 62 degrees. So that's about it. But that's the price we pay by being surrounded by the Atlantic Ocean and Long Island Sound. It really doesn't get too warm here until July and August.
Oh, well, we're up to 74 already here, Dave. And warm day, but we really do need the rain. I planted some grass yesterday. I'm having to water it, and I'm going to be planting my garden tomorrow. So I have to pump my water out of the ground.
Oh, Roger, on the well. Yeah, we used to have a well when I was a kid. My dad would yell all the time, every time I get in the shower. Could you hurry up? The well's running. I remember those days. I'm on county water here. We got a county hookup. There's a water tower up the street, and then we use the county water. I trust it better than most of the stuff that just comes directly out of the ground at this point. It's just gotten so everything's gotten so polluted everywhere, but it's a shame. But very good. Well, hey, listen, I'm glad your growing season has started. I haven't even cut the grass once yet this year. I've tried to get out there twice to cut it, and every time I try to get out there, it usually rains or it's nasty. So you know what's going to happen. It's going to go from 57 degrees. Next week it'll be 85 degrees, and that'll be it. It'll stay there forever until the fall. Over?
Well, I think you might have that figured out. Oh, I've cut my grass 3 times so far, and planted some more new grass yesterday. And we do need the well. I have a great well. I really do. I've never had any problem with it. The water's really good. It's hard, so I have a water softener, but other than that, it's a good well. I kind of live in the boonies. It's just a 1.5 lane gravel road near the battlefield, the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, real good. I like the QTH here, so sounding pretty nice, that's for sure. I'm about 65 miles east of New York City, and I'm about ready to get 155 miles west of New York City pretty soon. This state is I love Long Island. I got family here. I live on the beach. Like I said, I'm 500 feet from the Long Island Sound. I got beach access over here. I love this place. I've grown up on Long Island. The people are great. The food is great. I just can't stand the way the state government is running this place. So I know you just went through some stuff with Spamberger, but we'll see what happens up this way. Getting kind of tired of it. I am retired, speaking of that, for 5 years, and she's just wanting to squeeze every dollar out of my pocket, and I'm tired of giving it to her because I don't make any more money. I only get what I get. So, all right, John, with that, it's nice chatting with you. I hope we get stirred up a little conversation and get a couple more guys in here to chat with us, and enjoy your Mother's Day. I say, if you have the mom there, say Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, and we'll chat soon.
Okay, real good, Dave. Well, sorry you have to move, but that's the times we're in right now. I'm sure things will get better everywhere soon. At least we hope so. Anyways, you'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
All right, John, thanks again. Thanks for doing this on Mother's Day, and enjoy your day. And in your case, stay warm. In my case, put a jacket on. I'm trying to rush it, John. I'm wearing a pair of shorts right now. Even though it's 1 up to 59. Even though it's 59 degrees and the sun's not showing, I'm wearing shorts because I'm trying to show Mother Nature who's the boss. Hey, talk to you later.
There you go. I just turned 80 here. Believe it or not, I just looked up at the weather. Says it turned 80. So, but I don't wear shorts. Never have, never will. Over.
Roger. Yeah, no. I'm a beach kind of guy. If I can wear, no shoes and shorts all day long, I'm that guy. Unfortunately, the weather up here on Long Island doesn't make for 365 days of the year at the beach. It gets awful cold up here, so we had a pretty brutal winter. Congratulations on the 80. That's absolutely fantastic. You don't even sound a day over 55. So, all right, John, 7-3.
Oh, that was the temperature. I'm not 80 yet. I'm 79, over.
I'm on the slippery slide, John. I turned 65, and I've been retired for 5 years. I'm on that slippery slide right now. I hit the middle of the 65, and I know before I know it, I'll be 70. So, all right, John. Happy birthday and all the above. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with N2 Tango Romeo X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking some more check-ins. All are welcome.
November Bravo Delta. Kilo 1.
Real light. Let's do it again.
Kilo 1 Papa November.
I'm not getting it. You're just not enough there to pull out your call sign. Sorry. Any relay? Please tune up somewhere else. The band's not very good. I'm having trouble hearing. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November Bravo Delta.
November what?
November Bravo Delta. No big deal.
Fill the call.
Kilo 1 Papa November.
November Bravo Delta. Fill in the rest of your call.
Oh, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. ECARS number 10509. Bobby?
I'm having trouble getting your call right. Kilo Delta 1. Do the rest phonetically.
November Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1. November Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got it in there finally, Scott. Real rough copy. Not even moving the S-meter. Belchertown, Mass, number 10509. You'll be number 12. It's been a heck of an afternoon. Over.
No, I'm sure it has. Good luck.
We're getting them slow but sure. 12 check-ins in 38 minutes. I normally have 25 by now, usually. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I'm not sure what your S-meter reading was. Somewhere around S2, S3 maybe. Over.
Not the same here, but your audio is really good.
Yeah, okay, I got the afterburner on. Thanks for checking in, Scott. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, number 12 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 1 Papa November.
Say it again.
Kilo 1 Papa November. Kilo 1 Papa November.
All right. First time check-in, K1TN, Papa November. Do you go by Rex?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've been in here several times. Go ahead.
All right, Rex, I'm having a heck of a time copying you. I'm going to stick you in QRZ and see where you're located. Kilo 1, Papa November. Hang on a sec. Auburn, Maine. Oh boy, you're my first Maine today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's rough conditions, but I am hearing you on the old FT980. Go ahead.
Rex, I didn't get any of that. The band is up and down. We're coming out of a CME, and it's still up and down. I've got you in the log. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. And you'll be number 13 in the log, okay?
All right, Roger. It's Roger. Thanks for trying. 7-3, WA1STU, Kilo 1, Papa November, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Rex. We'll sign with K1TN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control 3 cars. We're taking check-in.
is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo. Did you go by Joe?
QSL.
Yeah, okay, Joe. You're first time check-in for me. Welcome to ECARS, my ship. Where are you located?
I'm in central Kentucky.
Which town in Kentucky?
Lexington.
Okay, do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I was just actually pulling the dial and heard you all talking, so I thought I'd check in.
All right, Joe, no problem. ECARS open. We do encourage membership, but it's not necessary to have one. It's just a place to fill in the logs. You're my first Kentucky station in a long, long time. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Roger?
Roger, Roger. You know right where you are. I got family, my two sisters live up in Gaithersburg and up in that area.
Yeah, okay, real good. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. My logger remembers everything that I put into it. You'll be number 14 in the ECARS log for this afternoon. Roger?
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for letting me check in, and hope you have a good day. 7:30.
You have a good day also. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 Bravo in Kentucky, of all places. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right. Are you in the truck, Rudy? All right, you're barely moving the S-meter, but we know who you are. Got your 30844 logged as a mobile, and you'll be number 15. Number 15. Motor friendly, motor safe. Full time with KB3 KSC. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf, standby 1. John, I've got a relay for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Okay, call sign is Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf, Maritime Mobile. Alpha Romeo Golf, give me your first name and where are you mobiling at? Roger, very good. That was the Bass River, as in the fish. Roger, I got you 5-5. Chasing a static crash will take you out, but very good. Have a great afternoon. I'll get you logged in. Over. Roger, location here is Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, far northeast corner of New York. Over. Roger, Jeff. Have a great day. John, that was Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf, Marine Mobile. It's Jeff, and he's on the Bass River in New Jersey, and running 20 watts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He checks in with me almost every Sunday. I have him in the log. I didn't hear him at all. Over.
Roger, he apparently did hear you, so very good. He's running 20 watts, so he may be, he's probably in your dead zone. Over.
That's a lot of dead zones this afternoon. I'll tell you, that CME seems to have messed up the bands. 1 minute it's there, 1 minute it's gone. Roger?
Yeah, it's hanging in there a little elevated, more elevated than what normal has been. So it's playing games with us. It will for it's actually a flare. CME comes after the flare, I do believe, but the X-ray radiation is playing havoc, and of course we're right during maximum sun degradation also. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, let me, if Jeff's hearing me, Jeff, I've got you in the log, number 16, and N2CGN, Jerry, thanks for the relay. I've only had 16 check-ins so far. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you've got 14 minutes. Well, actually 13 minutes to go, so I'll be standing by.
All right, thanks, Jerry. We'll sign with N2CGN and K2ART. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
All right, Whiskey 3 Alpha what? I'm not getting it. Whiskey Alpha 3 November what?
Whiskey Alpha 3 November station, Centers EGM for relay. Give me your call sign. He's not even hearing me, John.
Yeah, it's been that way. I've had several of those. It's just horrible. Just horrible. About half of my check-ins I have to look up on QRZ to find out where they are. Anyway, thanks, Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Okay, got you, Kevin, up in Greencastle, number 30938. How you doing this afternoon?
Which is pretty good right in the middle of the day. So,
Oh, yeah, it sure has been. You're going to be number 17 in the log. I normally way more check-ins than that. Evidently, there was a solar flare, and the band's been up and down ever since. Over. All right, thanks, Kevin. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta, number 17 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for the East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu QRP.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 2 Victor. The rest of the call, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu QRP.
Okay, do you go by Jeff?
QSL, got 257 in November Yankee. I'm running QRP, Fort Watts, Fort Whiskey. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Jeff, you're a first-time check-in for me. Where are you located in New York? Over.
I'm at the street north end of Seneca Lake in town of Geneva. QSL?
I'm not going to get that. I'm putting in QRZ. Hang on a second. KD2 VRZ. Let's see what that is. Oh, Geneva, New York. Roger?
QSL, that's the PTA.
All right, real good. Nice to make your acquaintance. Name here is John. You're a first-time check-in. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over.
QSL. Yeah, the bands are kind of rough today for QRP, but I'll give it all over,
Yep, we got you logged in as a QRP. Tell me how many watts you are running.
I am running 4 watts. 4 Whiskey 2 maximum. I'm running a Zygo G106.
Okay. range. I'm hearing you. I'm not hearing some stations that are running a kilowatt. Go figure. Anyways, Jeff, nice to make your acquaintance. I've got you in the log. You'll be number 18 in today's log. And I've logged you as a QRP. Have a great day, okay?
Well, thank you for your face to get the QRP. And thank you for what you do. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Z, 76.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu with a powerful 4 watts there. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Set control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, nice signal, Carl. How's things up in Butler?
Not too bad today. Finally quit raining and the sun keeps popping in and out. Got about 58 degrees here. And I heard that QRP 4 watts. He was like 5'8" here in Butler, Pennsylvania, if you're still there. But anyway, nice day. Could be, I noticed the wind has died down too, so I was out this morning. It was really cold out there, but not bad now.
We need the rain down here. We're up to 81 right now down here, and I planted some grass yesterday. I'm going to have to water it. We need rain really bad. The signals have been up and down. You are a rock solid S9, no problem whatsoever. Armchair copy, and thank you for that. You'll be number 19 in the log, okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're also 5'9" plus here. Have a great day and a great net. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, just about done with my shift here. Thanks for checking in, Carl. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. I got time for one more check-in. Come on, give me one more check-in. I'll give me 20. Who's out there?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, got you. Apex number 40173. And you'll make my 20 for today with terrible getting 20. How you doing?
I tell you what, the band's been in bad shape all day long, up and down, and on different bands and different nets. But we're checking in with you from a figure semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. There we got about 80 degrees and clear skies, over.
We've got 81 here with clear skies, bright sunshine. Hey, how far from Greenville is Apex, over?
Say, I'm right outside of Raleigh, about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh, and I think it's probably about a good 70 miles east of you.
I'm real familiar with Greenville. I used to travel to Greenville almost once a month for years and years to a transmitter site that I worked on down there. It was run by the government, over.
Well, that'd be a good place to go, I guess.
Yeah, there were 3 sites there. It was a little radio station called the Voice of America, over.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that for sure, and I wasn't aware they had a tower down that way, or broadcast. Is it a broadcast station or just a tower?
Oh, no, it was three stations, a receive-only station in the city of Greenville, and 2 transmitter sites, multiple transmitter sites. Each transmitter was 500 kilowatts, over.
Yeah, they're pretty big. I wonder where they was located in Greenville, was it?
Oh, yeah. Enjoyed going down there. I didn't work on the HF equipment. I was the satellite guy, over.
I got you. Greenville's a nice little town. I haven't been there in quite some time, but every time I went, I always had a good time.
Yeah, miss going there. The site in downtown Greenville we gave to Eastern Carolina University when I decommissioned it. They ended up with our 13-meter satellite dish, Roger.
That's pretty interesting.
Hey, nice to check in. Enjoyed the chat, and I see that I'm shouldn't be talking. I'm supposed to turn this over to the next net controller. You're going to be number 20 in the log. Have a wonderful day. Okay.
Hi, buddy. Says you're 7-3 from Kilo 4.
7-3, Rocky. We'll sign with K4EZY. Jerry, you ready to go?
I am ready and loaded.
All right. I'm actually losing my voice. I got 20 check-ins. Going to fill out the slack and call it a day. N2ZGN's your next net controller. WA1SQ, I'm clear.
Roger, John. Go get a little sipping whiskey loaded with some honey, and that'll take care of that throat. Over.
Yeah, I got something a little better than that. Over.
Okay, very good. Center ZGN, clear with WA1STU, and he's going to be number 1 in the log. And this is ECARS, and the net control is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Cherry, Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, and 20993 on the lifetime roster. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Okay, turn down some noisemakers here. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. This is a directed net, and all communications go through net control. Let me see. First up, when you check in today, use your full call sign with proper phonetics. That is ITU and military phonetics. One time only. If you persist in multiple call-ins, for the same check-in, we will drop you to the bottom of the list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And this net is open to anyone that's got a general class or higher license or equivalent license in another nation. And you do not need to be a member of this organization to check in. All are welcome. Center ZGN. Also, when I'm running a list, do not barge in. You're going to be ignored, and you'll just have to check in when I do another call-up. Also, if you do need to talk to somebody that's on the air or you believe is on the air listening, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that I don't, say relay, giving your call sign at the end in phonetics, and we'll go to you for the relay. First up is going to be mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. Fill the rest of that out. Okay, say again, we had a tuner upper, and say it slow. Okay, we got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, go ahead.
Yeah, always. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS like
90815. Roger. Very good, John. 2 watts is doing pretty darn good for the conditions today. So take care and have fun out there. Send to ZGN Clear with KC2AAK. It's John, Troy, New York, QRP. And we'll get him logged in right now. And any additional mobile, portable, or QRP only stations, call now.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra portable.
Kilo Delta 3, you went a little bit fast. Give me that slower, over.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf, and I know you're portable. Let me get you in here. And okay, can you give me the last letter? I got Alpha Golf. Is there another letter after that?
Alpha Golf Sierra, Alpha Golf Sierra.
Okay, Alpha Golf Sierra. Okay, Warren, go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to check into the ECARS. I've been having a little bit of trouble with my audio, and I think I might have finally got it.
Well, the audio sounds pretty good. You're quite weak, but that's not the radio. It's the propagation. Over.
All right, thank you. Yeah, it seems a little rough out here today, but you guys are coming in pretty good. A little rough, but sounds good. Thank you for taking my check-in.
Roger, Warren, you take care. Have a great afternoon. And we've got Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra, Warren out of Baltimore, Maryland, in the logs. And we're going to open this up to stations from any area. That's mobile, portable, QRP, and base stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, 2 big signals, SIN and AC. And KC3SIN. Jack, good afternoon.
Oh, hello there, Jerry. Sitting here in the shack looking out the window. It's raining slightly. So we're wet here yet. We wanted to get Jenny's kayak out on the water today, but we're going to do it tomorrow after breakfast. And we got the stickers on and everything's ready to go. We have to buy a mooring permit out at the state park. It's not that expensive. And then you can moor it there full time from roughly, I guess, April 1st you could put it out there all the way through the end of October. So you can tie it off and chain it and everything's good to go. And then when you want to go out for a little ride in the kayak, you just run out there and jump on and go. I have a fishing kayak, so I'll have that out there pretty soon. I won't take mine out tomorrow because I want to do a couple lakes up north before I do it. But anyway, we're looking forward to the season, Jerry. So anyway, back to you, buddy, and thanks for picking me up. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Roger, Jack. 5-9 signal, solid. So very good. And have fun out with the kayaks, and it kind of makes it easier. You don't have to take it off the top of the car and lug it down to the launch site and all that. So makes sense, especially if it's economical. Clear with KC3SIN. That's Jack out of Dallas, PA. Not to be confused with Dallas, Texas. And next up is K3AC. Bob, how are things in our Yardley?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jerry. Into ZGN from K3AC, and I'm in Yardley, Pennsylvania. And we have beautiful sunny skies right now, about 73 degrees, going up to 78. Rain is on the way. I'm not sure if that's today or later this week, but I see on the forecast there's some rain. Anyway, you're doing a good S9 and good copy. we're getting ready to have some lunch and watch the Phillies game. They're playing the Rockies, and this is a rubber match today. We won one, lost one, so we'll see what happens today. Yesterday was a good win for us. We lost the series in hockey. Flyers lost to the Carolina Hurricanes 4-6. That was a big bust. Anyway, Jerry, we'll let you continue on. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And thanks for picking me up. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. 73, Jerry, N2ZGN, ECARS from K3AC.
Roger, Bob, and thanks for that update. I was going to ask you about that hockey game. I didn't think it was going too great for the team this year. So, okay. And by the way, we had 1/10 of an inch of rain in a shower today, and we're good for tomorrow and Tuesday, and then we're going to have rain for the next right through the weekend. So here we go again. Have a good one, Bob. Take care. And to ZGN Clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And that cleans that list up, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now. India 1 Bravo. Jeff, I can hear you in there. Try again. Okay, I switched to my secondary antenna. It's a little bit better. Go ahead. Okay, Jeff. Well, on a backup rig, which kind of favors you a little bit better and a little bit less noise, you were good copy, but very low on the RF spectrum. We got a good copy on you. Have a great day up there in Mount Vernon, and we got you locked in as Bob likes to call it QRPT. So the second P is for extremely little. Over. Roger, have a great afternoon, Jeff. Clear with AI 1B. It's Jeff, Mount Vernon, running 150 milliwatts. And back on the good antenna here, and we've got Jeff in the log, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Kilo Bravo 1. We got Zulu Hotel uniform. Anybody else? Okay, Don, come on in.
Good afternoon. Just want to say good afternoon to all. It's Don, Delta, Oscar, November. I am in South New Hampshire. Number 10251. Over.
Roger, Don. Very good. And I see that number is valid, a lifetime. Very good. And anything else for the net? Over.
No, not really. Well, it stopped raining. That's the good news. But so far this month, we've gotten about 2 inches of rain. Very much needed, as is just about everybody on the eastern seaboard. Take care. Again, good afternoon to all. Clear. That's the night.
All Roger, Don. You have a great day. Clear with KB1GHU. It's Don, Barrington, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November X-ray.
Hey, station calling in, and then with X-ray. Give me another call and a little bit slower, over.
November X-ray.
Okay, I need your full call.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 8, November X-ray. Whiskey Alpha 8, November X-ray. Mike, Manchester, Virginia. Over.
Roger, Mike. Let me get you in the system here. And, okay, taking a little time for the computer. Okay, Mike, got you in there. And I'm listening to you on NJ2US. You're a little bit better there. And go ahead with anything you have, over.
Okay, thank you. We're just out pedaling today with antennas. It's such a nice day here in Virginia. We're about 80 degrees and sunny. Raised up my random wire about 10 feet, and just returning that and getting everything going here, see if it makes any difference. Sounds a little bit off today. Doesn't sound real great, but glad you can hear me. That's 17 and then that. I'll be listening along here for a little bit. WA8NNX,
Roger, Mike, very good. And the band is really depressed right now. We're coming down off of my high level M plus flare, and we had to have a R2 blackout. So it's coming down. It looks like it's getting better, but it's also right at the maximum sun right over the head of us, and that does its trick too. So take care. Have a great afternoon. Clear with WA8NX. That's Mike, Chester, Virginia. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Joe. Go right ahead.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. Good afternoon from New Hampshire.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you started out really good. You went down to almost nothing and it came right back up again. So we got some QS Baker up your way, over.
Yeah, something in the airwaves here for sure. You went down a little bit still, and now you're back up. All right, I just wanted to check in and say hello, and give you a number there. Have you two have a great afternoon, a good rest of your net, and we'll catch you again someday soon, Roger.
Roger, Joe, you take care. Have a great afternoon. Then to ZGN Clear with KC1BJG. It's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta X-ray.
And we got Whiskey Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, John, go ahead.
The band's getting pretty bad there. You're pretty loud, and then all of a sudden you fade out, Jerry. Just checking in. ECARS 10638. Have a good day.
Roger, John. Well, you started out good, went down, and came right back up. So have a great day, and catch you later. N2ZGN clear with KC1 WDX, John, Turner, Maine. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, the control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins? All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. Let me see here. Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. Andy, go ahead.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, coming from North Wilmington, Delaware. Turns out you marching here, over.
Roger, I got you better on my secondary antenna. You're sounding good, over.
All right, thank you. Last thing is just wishing all the mothers out there happy Mother's Day. 73.
Roger, what are you running for equipment, over?
Roger, got a TX500 Discovery radio with a 12-volt lithium iron phosphate battery and a alternator fed bypass.
Roger, what are you running for power, over?
Right now, pushing between 9 and 10 watts, over.
Okay, I'm going to log you in as QRP and portable. Very good. Sounds like a good system and good clear audio, over.
Roger, appreciate the signal report. Second time using this, so really appreciate it, over.
Hey, Roger, take care, have a great day, and we'll get you down the lot. Clear with KC3WJW, Andy, Wilmington, Delaware, and got him logged in, and we'll stand by for anybody anywhere that's looking to check in. Call now. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Looks like a new contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you live, over.
Roger, the first personal is Andy Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm just outside of Buffalo, New York.
Cheeknowagna. Okay, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Right now I'm on my antique Yaesu FT920. I'm running barefoot, 100 watts. I have an off-center fed doublet that's about 236 feet long, up about 35 foot in the middle. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Sounding good over here across the state, kitty corner across the state. And how antique is that radio?
Maybe 1998. 1997, something like that.
Oh, okay. I've got a 756 Pro sitting beside me as my backup radio, and that was around 2008. So about the same lineage, over.
Yeah, Roger. What are you on now?
This is the 7300. I'm running about 40 watts out into an AL811, running 550 to house center fed dipole, over.
Oh, very similar situation. I have an 811H, but it's just not turned on. Didn't think it was necessary for what I'm seeing on the scope anyways.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as net control, I like to run it, and I was running it earlier because we had a Class 2 or M-Class flare with a Level 2 blackout, so it was kind of necessary then. Anyhow, have a great weekend, and we've got you in our local system, and you're in the log, so have a great weekend, over.
Outstanding. Same to you, and happy Mother's Day to any of the mothers that are in your still in your life. This is W2AJR.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. We're clear with WA2AJR. It's Andy, Cheeknowagna, New York, and we are looking for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
AB2NBY.
KB2NBY. SB Ken, what's new in Davenport?
Well, not too much, Jerry. I see clear blue sunny skies out my window here today. Just wanted to jump in the ECARS number and say hey. ECARS number 20233. And enjoying the day, such as you are there, Jerry. So with that, back to net control, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny. Well, right now we're at 62 degrees. We did have some clear skies, but this morning we had a tenth of an inch of rain in what they call a shower, but it came down pretty good for a while. And right now we've got roll clouds coming through, and but fairly nice out there. Next 2 days are going to be good, and then we're back to rain right through the weekend. Over.
It sounds real good there. Yeah, rain. No rain, but that's the way it goes. You know, Mother Nature. We got a habit to take and soak into the aquifer so we can draw it out in our wells. Enjoy the day there, Jerry. NJ2US, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny. You take care. Have a great afternoon there. We'll probably hear you tomorrow morning. This is NJ2US, clear with KB2NBY, Ken, Davenport, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra, recheck.
Okay, we got KBS, and there was another station in there. Give me your call again. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, give me your full call. Okay, we got YUY. Stand by. Anybody else? Up and heard KM4 KABS. Looks like the first time. Is that call sign correct?
QSL, this is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra. The name here is Albert, but I go by the name Van, V-A-N, Victor Alpha November. My QTH is down in Chesapeake, Virginia, but I'm currently on work assignment up in Groton, Connecticut. And I'm here at a park and just built a NVIS antenna. Got the center feed point up about 7 feet on a dipole, and got the ends about 3 feet. So I got it in a inverted V NVIS configuration, and I would like to get a signal report.
Roger. You're definitely Q5 was putting all the information in. And, okay, so you're actually operating portable then, correct?
QSL operating portable in Groton, Connecticut at a park, cutting some wire and building some antennas and testing them out.
Roger, I had you at a 5.7 to 5.8, and not bad. The audio is excellent, over.
Okay, very good. What's your call sign again and your location?
The call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, the west side. We're in the far northeast corner. And from your home location, we would be about 564 miles. It's a lot less down to Groton, over.
QSL, yep. Like I said, I'm up here on work assignment. So, well, good to see the NVIS antenna is working. I've been getting a lot of signals out of Pennsylvania and New York and the surrounding areas, so it seems to be working just fine. Thank you for the signal report, and I'll go ahead and say 7-3 and let the other stations check in. KM4 KBS in Groton, Connecticut. I'm clear.
Roger, very good, Van. You have a great stay down there in Groton. Then to ZGN clear with a KM4 KBS van, Chesapeake, Virginia, but he's operating portable in Groton, Connecticut. And we've got him in the book and in the records. Okay. Next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 1 YUY. And Joel, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. 73. Just wondering how my signal is and how I sound on the new microphone.
Okay, well, give me a little more chatter and I'll take a look at the scope. Over.
QSL, a little bit more chatter. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee, North Philly, Connecticut, transmitting on a 7300 Mark II to an Econ 3 wire. I'll copy your.
Roger. Well, you're varying a little bit between 5.5 and 5.7. Audio is good. I'm seeing fairly good arrangement from lows to highs. It's punchy. It gets through the noise. Over.
That I hooked up for my 7300. That's why I was asking about how I sound.
Yeah, Roger. It's like I say, you could probably use a little more bass, but it's good to get through the noise.
Number 106.
Roger, and we had some tuner upper come right over the top of you, but I got that anyhow. You have a great afternoon, and hope to hear you again. As a matter of fact, the last time we talked was February 24th of this year. Have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN clear with KC1 YUY Joe, North Stonington, Connecticut, and we've got him in the log. We have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
VA3 JBU.
And we have VA3 JBU. Anybody else? Okay, VA3 JBU. James, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jerry? Haven't talked to you in a while. Just put up the wire back up today, so just back on the air, Jerry.
Roger. Last time you checked in was January 11th of this year, and I've got you about a 5.7 over.
Yeah, Roger, you're about 5.9 here, Jerry. Yeah, I had a big snowstorm there, and the antenna went down, so I just got it back up this today.
Okay, very good. And you did pop up to 5.8 that time, so have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. It's to ZGN clear with VA3 JBU. It's James out of Dunnville, Ontario, and we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
17.
And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Lima.
Send to ZGN, do we have a station calling? Try again. negative copy. NJ2US looking for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over.
Relay Jerry, KC3SIN.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that last station was Kilo Bravo 8 Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8 Lima. Go ahead and see if you can get them, over.
Alrighty. Kilo Bravo 8 Lima. This is KC3SIN relaying for net control on ECARS. My name is Jack. Go ahead and come in.
Okay, Jack. Let me see if I got your call right. This is Kilo Charlie 3SIN.
Roger, KC3SIN.
Okay, Jack. This is David in Ohio. I just wondered if I could check in the ECARS, that's all.
Okay, very good. Well, you're making it here into Dallas, Pennsylvania, but you're right at my noise level. What part of Ohio are you from? Northwest Ohio. Okay, my daughter lives in Lima. Over. Good old Ada. Okay, I know exactly where you're at. We'll be out there after Hamvention, going up to see them near the end of May. Okay, and what's your name, please? Okay, I lost you there. Is it Dave? Over? All right, David, very good. Well, thanks for coming on to ECARS. Jerry's net control right now. He's N2ZGN. He's located in Peru, New York. So I'm just doing a relay for him. So 73, and thanks for being here. Okay, Jerry, back to you. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Roger, Jack. Thanks for the relay, and I got most of that. I got KB8 Lima, David, Ada, Ohio, and is that all correct?
Roger, that's correct. Nice area where he lives out there, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, and I've got him in the log, and I got him relayed in by you. So thank you much, Jack. And he did come up a little bit, but with the conditions today, I don't think I would even hear LDB.
Yeah, I think you're right. Coming out of southern Ohio, it'll almost be the same thing. All right, Jerry, I'm standing by. KC3SIN.
Roger, we got 10 minutes to go here, so thank you, Jack. It was KB8LLL, David out of Ada, Ohio. It was relayed in by KC3SIN, Jack down in Dallas, PA. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Hey, WA3EIN. What?
And I got WA3GIN. Go right ahead.
Yeah, just keep me on your toes there at 1351. Coming in pretty good here, 59 plus 5.
Roger, I didn't see the meter. Try again and I'll give you a reading.
Yeah, okay. WA3GIN, 3243 on the roster, 50 watts.
Roger, 50 watts gives you a 5.5, over.
Yeah, I guess that's not bad. What's your noise floor?
About an S1.
Oh, that's a good signal noise. 30 dB.
Yeah, Roger. So it was less at one time this morning when the level 2 blackout hit. There was no noise until I put the number 1 preamp on. So very good, Dave. Have a great afternoon there, and hopefully you guys are getting some rain down there for your drought. Over.
Yeah, no rain here. No rain here. I'll put sprinklers on today. There we go. I'm just here. Rain is there. This is one of them. No rain. Anyhow, you're doing good. Well, I'll tell you what, the band was really great about 8 or 9 o'clock morning. Jim, LDB, all those guys over there in Indiana, they're all 5 times plus 10. All right, buddy. Catch you later. Have a good day.
Roger, you have a great day also. Clear with WA3GIN, Dave, King George Courthouse, Virginia, one of our fellow net controllers. And we've got still about 7 minutes to go, so we'll take some more check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. We got November 3, Uniform Fox Golf. Anybody else outside of tuner uppers? Okay, let me see here. Uniform Fox Golf. Okay, looks like a first-time contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from, over. Roger, very good, Wayne. And what are you running for equipment, over? Okay, I've got you at about an S3. I'd have to say 5.3. Get every bit of what you say. Just a little bit of noise in it, over. Roger, those G90s are a good little radio, and I know a lot of people, we got a couple guys up our way that use them for POTA and SOTA, and work off a battery system and or even solar. So very good. Take care. Have a great afternoon, and we got you checked in, and you're in our system. So next time you call in to me, I'll come right up. Then to ZGN, we're clear with N3UFG. It's Wayne out of Dagsboro, Delaware. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Alpha Bravo 3, Fox November. Let me see. Okay, Alan, go ahead. Roger, well, you're around an S3 level, cleanly copyable, no problem there. And the last time we checked in, you checked in with me was 2/15 of this year. It's February 15th. So, and you're number 20 today on the ship. So it's pretty good. We got about 3 minutes before I close out here. And have a great afternoon. Over. Roger, 7372ZGN, clear with AB3FN, Allen out of Wayne, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Now this is N2ZGN. We're closed down ECARS for the afternoon. Somebody wants to pick up the net and run with it. That will pick up again tomorrow morning at 07:30. And everybody have a great Mother's Day afternoon. N2ZGN clear.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Hello.
Ultra.
The recorder. Go. CK4N I do on that.
Okay, W4KZO, I think we're finally there.
Yeah, guys, it's definitely working.
What bandwidth are you, by the way? You like 3.3?
I think you're not. To watch now, so that people hear there's a anomaly in it. We could probably work our way around it.
I'll switch it to 3.6.
Let's just roll up.
Okay, going to 7256.
That's